the Minister for Information, the Honorable Fatima Tu, and the Honorable Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture, Honorable Hawa Yakubu, Honorable Hawa Kumsen, sorry, and the Central Regional Minister, the Central Gold, Honorable Justina Marigold Asan, exchanging greetings with Nanano. We'll very soon start the events. I'm sorry for your power show. Here you know, yetna fum. Here you know, yetna fum. On Chebia, you made in the Bashasi. Yanim penny for Bedu. A Juma, Wakodo, our central region. The last 7-8 years. No one kuntabu, Nana Yeshada Yina, Yabeshe, Nayanya Quenya Yabusa Yanim penny for Mawakodo, our region Yimu. All 22 districts here present have stories to tell. And all of us are going to be part of the story to be told. DJ, give us a tune for a minute and we'll commence the event. Thank you.
Welcome to the Northern Region, one of 16 regions.
Roll over what comes next, at least when it comes to your music.
Please, let's reduce the movements in the hall. We are ready for this special occasion, and we'll begin with a prayer. We'll call on Reverend William Elubon Aban of the Destiny Kingdom Chapel, Abra Local Council of Churches. Reverend Aban will lead us in our opening prayer. Let's show some love.
Thanks so much. Please, shall we be upstanding? Shall we pray, please? Our Lord and Master Jesus, we thank you for this privilege this morning. We thank you for the lives of the leadership of this nation. We thank you for the life of our president and the vice. We thank you for our regional minister. We thank you for the entire leadership who have made this program a success. We pray and commit this day into your hands. We pray that you take absolute control. Even as our leaders come to talk and exhibit to us some of the projects and the policies that they have implemented, we pray that you grant us success, that at the end of the day we shall be careful to ascribe to you the glory, the praise, and the honor that you deserve as King and Lord. We thank you in Jesus' mighty name. Amen. Thanks so much.
Thank you very much, Reverend. We move straight into action. We would introduce our dignitaries here present. We have our very own regional minister who is hosting us in the Central Region, the Honorable Justina Marigold Asan. Let's show some love for our regional minister. Our Minister for Information, Honorable Fatimatu Abubakar. Mommy, welcome to the Central Region. And the Minister responsible for Fisheries and Aquaculture, who needs no introduction in the Central Region, Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsen. We have the Presidential Advisor on Health, Dr. Anthony Insia Asari. We have our Nananom from the Cape Coast Traditional Council. Nananom, we love you and we are grateful for your coming. Thank you so much, Nananom. Our MMDCs from the 22 Metropolitan Municipal and District Assemblies in the Central Region. Our bosses, welcome to the Central Regional Capital, Cape Coast. And also our coordinating directors, we welcome you. We have also invited a host of other people who are all here present this morning. We have persons from the academia here in Cape Coast, the University of Cape Coast, CCTU. We have the Garages Association, Market Women Association, the Christian Council, the Muslim Council. We have the CSOs here. We have the Chamber of Commerce, Beauticians and Dressmakers Association. We also have selected senior high schools, and they are made up of Wesley Girls. We have Cape Tech, Holy Child, St. Augustine's at this school, Infantipim College, and Ghana National. We also have Pensioners Association. We have the Catholic Secretariat. And we have the Pragya Association. Many more other groupings that have been invited. We acknowledge you all, our friends from the media. We love you and we thank you for coming. This event is airing live, showing live on TV, live on GTV, live on Oman FM, Joy News, ABC News Ghana, Asasi Radio, Cape Coast FM, Cape FM, Castle FM, Eagle FM, ATL FM, TBC Radio Central, Happy FM, Net2 TV, and also live on the Ministry of Information Facebook page. Let's all join and let's all take part in making history in the Central Region. Thank you. So, we are set, we are ready. And we'll have the welcome address to be delivered by the Minister for Information, the Honorable Fatimatu Abubakar. Mommy, we love you. Let's show some more love to our Minister responsible for Information.
Thank you so much, Mr. MC. The Honorable Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture, who is also the Member of Parliament for the good people of Awutu Senya East constituency, and my favorite big sister, Honorable Mavis Hawa Kumsin, the Central Regional Minister, Honorable Justina Marigold Asan, Presidential Advisor on Health, Dr. Anthony Insiansari, our revered chiefs from the Cape Coast Traditional Council, our eminent religious leaders present, representatives of various groups and associations, students, our friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen. Permit me to stand on all further protocols eloquently established by the MC and say good morning to you all. I bring you warm greetings from the President of the Republic, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the Vice President of the Republic, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, as we gather in here today for the Central Regional edition of the Town Hall meetings and exhibitions. First of all, we would like to express our most profound gratitude for the mandate given to government to serve you. And And I believe that in a democracy, accountability is really the bedrock. We cannot love democracy and not hold ourselves accountable. That is why we are here today to run you through what governments under the leadership of His Excellency President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia have achieved over the past 7.5 years or almost 8 years. So I want to thank you once again for giving us the mandate and helping the Ministry of Information, especially to you, Honorable Regional Minister, for the support, the leadership, and graciously hosting us in the region so that we have a successful town hall. At the ministry, through the Ministry of Information Services Department, we have set up exhibitions with our regional information officers and district information officers outside. And we hope that after this extensive dialogue, we will have the opportunity to go out there and see for ourselves what government has achieved in the various MMDAs. We count on you for your usual collaboration and support, and thank you once again for joining us this morning. Medawoni Nasi.
Ehena nso yɛ daase papaapa ya begoe na de oya yɛ de be mix ihe yɛ ka brofo na yɛ de fancy frafra na yɛ kwa anyen omi yɛ de wase pi yɛ beto sarfre ehena maame na wabema ihe presentation we can presentation on infrastructure development, and the presentation is going to be done by the only gold of the region, the Honorable Justin Amerigo Hassan.
Thank you very much, MC. Nananum, our beautiful Queen Mothers, Honorable Minister for Information, Honorable Fatimatu Abubakar, our mother, Honorable Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Development, and MP for Ewutu Senya East, the Presidential Advisor on Health, Dr. Isiya Asari, our Acting Chief Director for the Central Regional Coordinating Council, Mr. Blaise Kwame Dake, our Honorable Metropolitan, Municipal and District Chief Executives, our Honorable Presiding Members, our Municipal Districts Coordinating Directors, our eminent clergy, imams, heads of departments and agencies here present, our beautiful students, distinguished invited guests, our friends from the media, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Good morning once again. I love to hear my response very big. So anytime I say good morning, I want to hear it very loud and clear. So good morning. Thank you very much. And it's a beautiful morning, and we are going to walk you through a very beautiful journey. So stay glued to your seats and enjoy the process. On behalf of the Central Regional Coordinating Council and the chiefs and the people of the Central Region, and on my own behalf, I wish to welcome all of you to Cape Coast and to this Central Town Hall meeting and exhibition. Nananum, MC Nika Seminam Pedemizi Juma, Osi and Fanfafra, Naye Dama, Jumezin Obokonenim Papa. In the Anope, Oye Meniji, Oye Mahuwa, Makumaso Atomeyem, the Yananum, Yempenyfo, Yanadofo, Na, Fimantomin, Yeshim or Hade, Yerebe Pahotam, Yerebe Cancer Mabubum, Ofi 2017, Besinde, Oye Yan Papa, Yandofo, Yan President, His Excellency, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and Abezichi, the ever-dynamic Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Jumezi Sronkwa Wezi from 2017, Besinde. Nananom, in the town hall meeting 1 year, in Chahi, a demonstration kese. O Sunday, a ban Oye Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo na Baumi Aban wonyi finfin mantom ezini ye papa. O ma yembon semma wan. Say ka impuntu juma. Into men kampuntu juma sam Ghana ha imfa finfin mantom nka ho. Ono na o ma yedda hyema na yehu de o mampanyin na abezechi wonyi finfin mantom zini ye. Nti se yema wona kwanya obeye ma obrodo na oya behwe na ebinu wonhu za ya yentino na wonwinwi nende nyankopon wa amayen onnam ye ma fatido ye ma me suna batan ye kese papa ene de obo 11 o'clock nyane yetena ho ye dwendwen ma obeye afimfi mantom obeye kese intinde ye rebohwe bibi ofa abani dwumezi awezi from 2017 to date. Nebefa ne sado yebeka bibia for education yaka health yaka environment and sanitation yebeka sports and recreation yebeka road infrastructure agriculture fisheries and local economic development. For fisheries oyemedeu de ye mame honorable hawa to aso to adon monta ase mechechim owaha obobo hen ma fisheries ne wonse maka kakra no waha ozi ngo kesibo gudo ma yenyina ya ti dwumezi na ase papa. Then we'll talk about governance, security and administration. Na makan mbobia ansor yentina ho ne yenhweza o mampanyin na abezechi waye was abo finfin manto ozikan yepede yehwe finfin manto ma ote obi ye ka finfin manto mo na ndo onyim de we fi Cape Coast na okọ kaswa anado ofi kaswa oriba Cape Coast wonyim de bi keka ho no ye kese ye ka finfin manto ma oye 1970 population census no ni mun na watch finfin mantom fi western region ho tinka no na finfin mantom na western region ye bom no ye region ko na region etetrete land kilometer size no oye 9,830 kilometers square. Na ye were the largest coastal stretch in the country. Inti nama yewi wagana he yinara no ye kade ye kanama sama or ye finfin manto into a mampenyin wanye bon the ye Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture Development o finfin manto. Na finfin manto musu juma tisiro ye afa juma ne ku juma na dodo na so ye mbesiafo dodo na 51.something% of the population in the region are women. And mbenyifo ende so ma ba ne ye ni imde mbenyifo na mbesiafo na ye ka bo ma finfin mantom ni dwumezin akọ n'enyim papa ye can the various MMDAs oye assembly ni ye wo 22 assemblies wo finfin mantom na ye wo political jurisdiction oye constituencies so ye wo 23 kasa kesara ye kan wo finfin mantom ye fante kasa na nyamenchazi yenyina yetum yetena bom ma somdwe banti ye wanwonafo wo ha ye wodagomba fo wo ha ye wakasa huru bebre one kire the uniqueness of the central region inti yenyina ode yetum yetena ye bom ma development otum okonenyim ofan nyamesom so a Christian fo ne yedo so papa na Muslims so waktua yendo. Into the coexistence I'm talking about is so important. There, oye Christian for Nyamincha the young president Nabezichi, ever dynamic vice president. Ose, oye Muslim me for na Christian for opedo ochun ye kabum. Into anyame one the finfin mantom ha ye wo epipe fu bebre na ye wo Christian fu bebre na so yente basabasa ye biara wo finfin mantom ye da Nyankopon ase. Sisi ya yerbehen impuntu juma hrowa owo finfin mantom na mayereye meka de education yebeka ho asem health yebeka ho asem na sisi ya mepede ye ka bibi fa oye tourism ho ye ka tourism Ghana fande nyinara obiara nyimde the central region is the heartbeat of tourism in the country. Waji tumi bia dam note na yeshwe Ghana na fande nyinara sika tourism ozema abano finfin mantom yezi makoten papa ti se eba finfin mantom a ebenya baby today his 17 historic sites ono no iye bronyi iye obi ape wanyu adohwe iye obi ape de gi wanyu a entu mba Ghana ha mba finfin mantom ona chede wanyu na anje ne yei na chede amba enti no 17 historic forts and castles no Cape Coast Castle ka ho Elimina Castle ka ho ye wo fort bebre ibi ye Jago Fort Fort Williams Fort Amsterdam Fort Good Hope bebre a okeka ho na menyim de nkrofo ba inti Ghana yeri nya sika papa wo tourism wo ofifinfin manto ye sanso ye wo Kakum National Park yete ne bakosam na yesusare wona wo sura wontum mfoyin wo mmomodzen ande ye fi ha wo mmomodzen won kwafo ntwamfonyi won fa ntwe firi mo biere hu de in the town hall meeting ye Kakum ho asem na oreboa papa ye wo Memorial Gardens a ono so nkrofo kɔ hɔ kɔdwodwo wɔ ho ibi ne mpo kɔ hɔ kɔbɔ mpai manyankopɔn tie wɔn sufrɛ nti ye wo Anomabo Memorial Garden ye wo Asenmanso Heritage Site ye wo Hans Cottage wɔ hɔ ye wo International Singles Beef Center so wɔ hɔ Commander Cave wɔ hɔ na za okeka ho na ye ka beaches a ye wo finfin manto ma ye wo Breno Achim Beach wɔ hɔ ye wo Commander Beach wɔ hɔ Fete Beach wo the breeze the almighty the breeze ono so wo ho wompona no ho ye ye nfefefe nyame nchaze aban nenyitu ade hu na yere kana tourism order na komado nti inde bohwen na wona anka wo ye bibi wo mpona no ho we gyaye nti pona no ato onti na bohwe a lot of development are springing up at the beaches and ye nyina ye kete on ye adwodwo ye hu fefefe ye Canada so na kusum na bakwasam kusum so ensam wo ho oye kusuban na shrines enso finfin manto mo so yezima akoten nti ye kade Twifu Het shrine wo ho that's in shrine wo ho anafo ye wo asafu group fefefe se wo ye na wo ogu na wo kita wo franka na wo rishima oye fe papa ono so wo ho na asafu nkum bibria okeka ho na ye wo afahye Sronkun bebre wo finfin manto wanche biara na fetu afahye obeye national program o Sunday asasira otumfo be kansa ma oye fetu afahye yezi mo ye fefefe wo ha agonafo so ye wakwanmo wo ho ehwo na mefi nti adameka mede tu afetu afahye do ye wo agona akwanmo wo ho na ye wo edina baketoi aboache ochi so wo ho na bebre okeka ho na kubi so a oye obobaza yankanka ho a obeha wadwen ye masqueraders fancy dress Cape Coast a yezima akoten efutu a ono so ondefom kra ono so yeza oboa ma tourism a ye ka ho asem no so otum konanyim dama ye keke nyina oye the Central Regional Coordinating Council aya nkrofo nhede enyim ye dwumezi ti beyen no obi susunde the Regional Coordinating Council or them, another regional minister or them, Centra won yim ntina ya wutumo kandem, intendana yapade yon fa, or the mission statement of the Central Regional Coordinating Council. Central Regional Coordinating Council, we foster unity of purpose among the people by involving all stakeholders. Then they yet yenyi yenyina yehu zinkita ho ye kabom na yeboa ma bani dwumezi biara okodo ye ntum nti ye ndwuma oye the relevant stakeholders then ananom abahima asofo impanyifo kudama wode the ndwuma no yenyi wonzi misese yemboa ma bani nyusuade ho no yemfantugwa na bio moda yenyu adokese so oye the vision statement of the Regional Coordinating Council the yeboboa oye department assemblies ya ka wona bom na ya monitor ya twa na mona koza warrior do ya evaluate ma warrior bia ode ye hwede ampa na warrior ne ye titu po ka ho ye o hyeme kwan ye aba ni sika sema wozema ho ye twa na mo ye hwede anna sika na wozema ho no are they utilizing it very well oya beya na bia fe baby na wako PAC wakaka ho asem na watch one as well. If you watch some what they want to in team brother who Nina is the regional coordinating council or yes a boy aban my manage Messi Okodo. This year Rebecca the success stories of the central region, the whole central region. Them are making if you one on Pime require upper danger east and west or ya diaso or kahun my central region. Yaban education Mumasuya Yenina Beja Tumde. Central region is also touted as the citadel of education in the country. So the best schools in the country, you find them in the central region. And most people want to come here because we have the Wesley girls, we have the Infantiman, we have Agri, we have a National, we have all the schools that we can think of. So we have the numbers here. Yeah, can woman suya sama into me if you man to me film Ghana na bakosem. Schools in Yarano ye were 8,331 schools in central region. Yes. Yeah, fan preschooler or yeah KG, that's the preschool. Yeah, were 1,475 or yeah aban, that's the private one in the region. And then the private preschool, we have 1,536 in the central region. Then primary school, we have 1,499. Primary, private, 1,500. JHS, public, we have 1,380. Then JHS, private, 1,037. Then TVET education. Abana yaze han pede ye bonsem. TVET enkano eko school ma wo ye exams menya beye grade me pede mobo grade nizin na ho ayi hu anhwe school biare mfa na ode ketine fie. Wo hwe super na wonyimzi bia se wotete wodandan wa ebeye mfa soze eza mebusua eza moman na wagya wo mu na ban hu ne de nkrofo bebre wo insanu dwuma ho nyimzi na dema TVET no so yenye ne free na ehwe inde the enrollment in the private TVET schools na oye hu oye wa bro the free SHS they be aye kan wasem na baneze infrastructure obor universities Odako TVET, Eko Winiba, Eko Briwa, Ashanti bebre a okeka ho. Ni nyina ye free one Jessica. Aban onya azibi. Why ya ze papa. First no binya also maybe nitrewu. Memfa ni ko school. Ko su ejuma nde su ejuma su ni po life wom. Ejuma suana life wom. Skills abem. Mr. Digital. Ba omi ade kan ho. Wale botu mesu ejuma no in a stylish way we are obesen there akọ university akobo bra bebre ti TVET education am a product of vocational technical education in America dem menyem ne mfaso ebi na megina ha ma no wese me the regional minister of the central region it mama ye ntu ye mba mo ejeje mu ye mo na kwanja na ban ni nyama odi gu akwemu no ye mama framan wonyemu mfaso ono so ye was 76 in the central region. Abana ye juma ye dasi papa. And then the private TVET so there were 14 in the central region. Na yaba almighty free SHS on a pure impure. It is the almighty or ye do trim. Na yeshwe abantu free SHS why ye impuntu juma mapa offer as you see bebre o Sunday na mo from ba ye from one of free SHS no odoso nti me kai the free SHS bobo ase o ka de obetro ma we nya baby wada we nya classrooms wa kom we kosua ase nti wa ma education wa ye very accessible o ye president na Nana Addo Akufo-Addo na the vice president Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia Zawaye odama hin. Nti when you come to the central region the free SHS nti no the enrollment no wajin same why ye bebre odende ye kan ho asem enkan no aban by 2017 no ye 20,300 that is in 2016 Menyo Kase, or ye 53,980 in 2023. And so this is a remarkable achievement. The percentage-wise, I think it's 160-something percent. 100, thank you, the mathematicians are here. And so that is what the government has done for us. So Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and Bawumia government has kept faith with the people of the region, for which we need to renew their mandates. Yeah, funny school, some America free SHS asemia, wajin semi, we budo, na nemfa so nye day. It should be the basic education everybody should have. The we secondary school, to model for secondary school. Abofra banya dam tetino to me secondary school. I'm planning saying obokofom. Abrabo basa basa obokofom, because you'll be kept in the school and you need to train yourself, and then the edge will come so that you go to the tertiary institution and say in your wayward. Here the batten be ado tambobo yem. Na boa ma free SHS ya waba kan say ye nyamu faso. Onya na kote na bane ye. Owie o se free SHS no akaze mezibe beka ho. Oye gallery of buses. Buses papa abani ozema schools. 34 schools in the central region. Wonya abefo buses fefe was a kan ho. Near 2017, no sand and a free SHS, was an Antaman or community, no, yes, infrastructural project, a bunny ye, more my free SHS, who are her own. Ye and I, Becca, they were shassen, ye be there, shifts, work on the, double track system, on the Sunko Fukasaya, na Azomo, Benyade Obi. Unko Fukasaya, no, Oya Hometo. In the Nyakupona don't papa your son the big vision that he has. Or the brand name to chef go aquam in the double track view. You need double track. So we have to get the hearts and the support and the prayers for this government. And I know he's going to deliver and deliver well. We need to do that. We need to do it. That is what we can do for ourselves and our children. Because when you're free SHS and come BBR, in Kobi Wanda, Wesley girls, oh, what that? Again, who? Well, I better go Wesley girls. A kind of then we can say, Abu Namu, mammy, but I'm at home. So you admit there was no sign of the cross there. Nyan coupon way page Abu Frey, if you fie, if you need some, if you need chrome, don't be peja, Uncle Shren Crown, because of free SHS. Our Wesley girls. Now the smart young lady, say Nyan coupon and Adam, or Brenna Swasi, no Sunyaza, or Bayer Brimpon. Into one my young fire and Akumanta free SHS nature. Niam body chidom, Naza. You may be there are teething problems. You call a BM Baba, Oba, near Shahu, Yadandan, near to me ye. Now, what are Bumpo? First, and uncan free SHS and ban. Ubari was one top provisions. What top provisions come home? Now, Banks Mamma free. Now, you're which is in about 10 years, and top provisions and come over to me any day. Mamma for yes, you're responsible. Your mamma phone could say, Papa for no Musuka home. Into Yashre, other infrastructural projects are Abanik Bakamu, Wama Free SHS Konenima. Why 350 different projects, not that Kahuma Free SHS, classrooms, basic ones, why 222 SHS, the technical university secondary schools, why 58. Dormitories, why 43, dining halls, why 3, administration block 3, and then teachers' bungalows, assembly halls, libraries, laboratories. Now other facilities are Oboboa, ma adisuya, etum akonenyim, ma teacher foso wachaza, wohu aharumu. Aside that, Mampenyin, the Bianco Fukade, or Mampenyi, a showman, showboy. Oye Naza, Oye Moye Fe, or you the regional directors of education, or the one who harrow, what da, Casa, Oya Papim, my who the need director of education, ya, no, the new you do. So, my Land Cruiser Prado to the regional director of education, 22 pickups to all the 22 district directors of education, and then 10 pickups to SHS. Technical schools, so heads, so then the 34 buses I talked about earlier on. Then 153 motor bicycles for the school improvement support officers to also work with it. Then 455 laptops to the schools to be able to help them to teach and teach very well. I'm the one to one the work was same. Now, your Canada, the Akufo-Addo-led government has also constructed vehicle maintenance centers at the Cape Coast Teaching Hospital. Yes, the fleet of cars are Mampenyi Zaba Cancer Day, one from Boa, Womesuya. When you done Hubotochima, New Hubotochima, no one share because it is not a income generating institution. Into one day and Shenia, Nezesiho. Na car was a more dog, warm, Uji musical stern. Na ibi bio nti odedam incentives yes ho de kan hu tochima one fan corner one samsun cc. That is what the government has also done for the schools, and also helping the student to have a hands-on training. They the technical education obi wo ho a wosua wo book ma yon tase papa wosua wo book ma no hu bida but wo center ho a obotum was one sack kan ifiri ni bi wetum wosua mesima wo ye ne ye. Na mepada meka oye Philip Kaku Boys School no wasem. The Philip Kaku Boys School oye school shrunkwa. I just want to touch on the school itself in the book and the history that goes with the Philip Kaku Boys. It is the Cape Coast Castle School, which was established in 1765, so many years ago. And has trained a lot of people, including our own dear Osabere Mother II. Yan Papa, Sechi Hughes, Oko School of Philip Kaku Boys, Samuel Walker, Nam Pennyfo Titsu with Tissue, Nay Nash Philip Kaku Waraka for Wa, Namo from Woko School, Ma William Bash Show. Oh, yeah, one day, Patabi, Bumeba 2021. You be chance that I'm be true or trouble for every trim, not politicians, you do what a dada, when you try, you do tram funny. Do good social media. So I was asking the heads, yeah, damn politician no Trump for you. Or brown one cement, a code there, one fine BB, also one brown cement. No, yeah, then I'm Mujan and don't much for you. We want a government who is a listening government, government who is ready to support, government who is so much ready to do these things for our children. Now, don't make a damn button. Must be a cheche, you be a machine. And see, many of my opinions in Hunkomo. No, you're the mayor of the metro and the starter Obama office Dako Anopa no be catch him there Philip Kaku School Embry Wedumuabro they left the image of Philip Kaku School into easy yan fan to kratado yan fan komo mampenyin yan shema yan papa beyama. So I did the letter. He also brought in the request na yezu komo mampenyin na ye hwa na ya to nsa afre ye bisa ho asem de wakoden nya menchaze o mampenyin besrahin. Or 2 years ago, when we were having our 65th independence celebration. No Kasra or Saberima, no Quay no Saberima, Susana, no so the Nakomado Sande, or your old boy or Philip Kaku Boys. Then Osaberima told the president. And so that is the picture when we were cutting sword for massive rehabilitation of Philip Kaku Boys over there. I'm so passionate about this project because the project that the president gave it to us as a birthday gift when he came for the 65th Independence Day. So we are so grateful to the President of the Republic of Ghana. No, Omanpenyi wanya Philip Kaku Boys in Kutio. Also, as I said, the Philip Kaku girls also wo. No, so we went to Philip Kaku Boys and girls. You know, girls, we are special. So Mampenyi say, then we are going to have Philip Kaku girls also rehabilitated. So he added Philip Kaku girls to Philip Kaku boys to be rehabilitated. Now, that building, Moshe, your cut is ordinary, or you're historic. So we couldn't pull everything down so that when you go there, you have those stories to tell. And you know, they are maintaining, the pillars are very strong, we're maintaining aspects of the building. So that is the structure over there. There are a lot of facilities for the children to study at Philip Kaku Boys and Girls. And I know by close of this year, it will be commissioned. We are grateful to His Excellency the President, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the Vice President. We want to go to health. Central Region, we are blessed. We have one teaching hospital. That is Interbetin, we all know. Now it has even lived its teaching hospital. And now it's a referral hospital, I should say, because people from Western Region, Ashanti Region, Western North and all access facility or healthcare over there. And I want to commend the CEO of Interbetin, Dr. Eric Njedu, for the yeoman's job he's doing at Interbetin. They are really giving care, really, really doing that. And the staff of Interbetin Hospital, they are doing so much. They are sometimes overwhelmed with the reports that they get over there. And we know Dr. Nsiansari being here, a lot of things will be done for Interbetin. Thank you, Dr. Nsiansari. He is advising the president on health. So once we have him here, we know most of our problems will be solved. So when we come to the regional hospital, we don't have. So we have Metro Hospital at Bakano. We have District Hospital, 14. And the private, we have 4. Then when it comes to polyclinic, we have 13 polyclinic. We don't have private polyclinic. And then clinics, we have 9 public ones. And then we have 49 private ones. And then health centers, we have 63 public health centers, and then 5 private ones. CHIPS compound, we have 399. And then others, you know other things that they do there. We have 3 public ones, and then 44 private ones. So in total, we have 603 health facilities dotted in the central region. When we go to Interbetin, that's our teaching hospital, the president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the vice president, Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, are doing a lot of infrastructure development over there. And I want to run you through quickly. Expansion of the accident and emergency center at the teaching hospital. If you could remember, when COVID came, we're doing things, and president, in his wisdom, thought it wise that in the region, we don't have anything like that. So should anything happen, most of us were going to die. So quickly, let's put that emergency center or accident center over there. A very big one. And so it's going to cater for, that's another one we have at trauma, but this is a very big one. Very soon we'll commission that one. And it is at 70% completion. And the infantry center was the one I was talking about. When COVID came, we took most of the classrooms as holding centers. We didn't have anything. And this facility, when President came around, we went there to cut sword. And if you look at where the building is now, you would want to go and visit there. Not because you are sick, but you just want to go and have a look at the facility. It's so beautiful, so big, and so nobody should tell you that your COVID levies was used for something else. It was put in infrastructure to serve the people of the region and in the country. And then we also have construction of patients' relative hostel. If you go to most of the hospitals, especially in Interbetin, they don't have anywhere to sleep. So the Interbetin Hospital is putting up a very big facility to hold our mothers, sisters, and brothers who come to visit our patients. And then we have construction of modern eye hospital at Cape Coast Teaching Hospital. And then water transfer station also at the place. We have renovation of polyclinic by the National COVID-19 Trust Fund. And then construction of regional cold room at Cape Coast. I wish that when we finish, you will all walk me through there, and you will love to be in Central Region. Let's find time to visit our region. There are a lot of things that will excite you, that will make you proud that you are part of Central Region and what we are doing together. Ambulances. The ambulance woman is also here. Through her leadership, when she was the minister in charge of that ministry, gave ambulances to the country because the president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the vice president led that charge. And that was the wonderful woman who seriously bought them, and we received them, and we are using them. So in the Central Region, we could boast of Before 2017, we had only 2 ambulances. Only 2. Only 2. But today, we have 23 ambulances in the central region. And they are all in good conditions, perfectly working, and the staff doing so well. Sometimes in the night they will call them and they will be running to give service to people. Let's give them a thump-up health facilities. They are doing so well. They are doing so well. So we want to continue to say that His Excellency the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the Vice President are so committed in ensuring that we have good health care facilities across the country. That is why the Agenda 111 also came to being. And the Central Region, like I've always been telling you, when you in Abani, NPP Aban, when you Central Region is in ye papa, Agenda 111 asemi, ya won kuku our tree. 8 Agenda 111 in the Central Region. Bijami de Dodonara Wonyim. Now, I shouldn't do this, but I need to let the public know. From here, the Information Minister would support me. Then we'll get the MMDCs, their coordinating directors, and the assembly staff to walk our people through the facilities and the project programs that you have in your various MMDs, for them to appreciate what the government is doing. It is long overdue, and I think the call is now. We are going to do it. So when you go to Ascend North, it is 58% complete. Ascend South, we have 85% complete. Chifu Himaloa Danger, 75%. Ekunfi, there were issues on their land litigation. Now it is cleared. Omahini himself gave us the land, so they are going to have it done. Agona is 69. Gomwa Central, I know very soon we are going to commission it. It's so beautiful. I wish that we can have the Gomwa Central picture for everybody to admire. It's so beautiful. Now we can talk about environment, water, and sanitation. Before 2017, when you talk about ODF, open defecation free, Eko community bima, bonde janambia ibinyi ho, inti woja wonan basa. Na oya reho. Debi amekade sedamisi ana chede yankasa su yezi yene janan. Osanda se once masi ejanan do a ordinanam. Obesi wunsudo, obesi wezimando. Na moya reho mponyi de se janan no owo tire mana ni ntwibin yei owo na se mframa bo a obefa he. Or for wezimem or rawudem wenum eche ye kasa ye na maye kasa. Tini yankasa yezi yene janan nto ye bibia oya yem shisema odo obiere to one amode obepir ahwehwe de we have open defecation free communities. 2017 abeyireba na communities ni ye wa 9 pe ayebeka de obia wo toilet facility wo ni som nti wonja wo na basa oye hu papa nyame no ye na dom na nkrofumpo wenwu osande osi cholera osiba na nyamenchaze interventions bebree kanka the regional coordinating council where nzama bebree the boy the call was that we should change that behavior then kwafuna puyano no bi wekeje ne ho no koto ho unfair na we jane na egu ho the margin wetwem wapaye ho de ye finfin manto mofo nti oye 2017 2018 yereban ye didam call ne to assembly bia wombo wo ho mozen many workers say from 2017 to 2018 to the CLTS, what year kakran, ni yetrim 333,861 communities be brave when you're open defecation. And it's a beautiful thing that we are charging ourselves that from here, it should be something that we're going to fight to ensure that we have a lot of communities that have been declared ODF. This is very, very important. And I should let you know that it is part of our assessments that help us to get donor funding for some of our projects that we do. So it is so serious that we will all get into it to get it done. And so this one, Central Region, we have not recorded any cholera. No cholera case in the Central Region. Yeah, can water and sanitation was ibura another boreholes naza wotu no so Abani way to 2,195 we was Amayan. And then it is 766% people, rural communities in Suwa, in Krofuonye Binum, in Supapa, Boha Wonye Binum, Central Region, Mintum Kade, Yensu Semino, or Yaza, Ombuahian. Yaka Erekop Asem, or your treatment planter, Abani, I think on the 2020 now. Upon what time another young president Nanado Danko Akufado, or the Asobo Fum, one Fantaman, the Orboboa, the waste. What is a waste, you know, if we find it in different places that we don't want her, no abaye misplaced resources. You would share ye, but Mamma Pennywa, you want Fantamano, you ran the Wayesika, or Boboabuano, or Bemambebune Juma. Madam running was a confinement, then they will put it into recycling processes. We'll have a lot of things from there. And then Bebuna Wobenye Jumayan, or Bradwin and Tasedo. Boshasuna Hospital in Zama was his won Juma, be a war will be droba, no more Nebimonia ace womb, Yama Bebre, Bonemojan as womb, when your baby in disposing of, but Equa or room was if I'm free. Now, what about Babwana? Was he and Zama Akasaka Sibibri? So that is what another thing, Yan Oman Pinion and Abbas issue. So why you were Finfi Manto? Nena and Sayarana, Yokoboy, ano. Or Yan and Sayar, washing for Yana, or for Papa, Honorable Okoboy, the health minister was there, the minister for sanitation and water resources was also there, and I also went there. Thank you. And then we want to talk about security. Central region is relatively calm. Bejebejaye in Finfi Mantum. Asumdre Mapa, wo Finfi Mantum. Yenina Yako Yenjumezidu, Fe, Obietim na Kambiare Nuho, even where we have misunderstanding, no, you have a beautiful way of resolving the issues that comes up. In the central region, ya Sumdre region. Regiona in Puntu, where pray in Puntua, Ibetuma Yebiwaha, Ipede Sikabe Iyejuma, Ibetuma Yosande, Asumdre Mapawaha. Oye abandoned the CCTV cameras. Abobo vantage point. Into why dream your dairy BB, never ne going aqua, Umbachero. But one day, young Papa Dampering and the dome, wash a wound for ye, if you acquire BB, a wide dream your dairy one, pictures in our home, echo the regional capital, why, Ibohum, the CCTV cameras are, Orishi, Zama, Ozigu, Aquim. It's some subank of Wozibon, and it is part of security thing that we are talking about. Yes, Oya District Assembly Common Fund, and the Ministry of Energy. Wakan Wamwa Bomna, street lighter was about 50 mantumwa, Oya 58,575. Nina Obo Boy, Masum Kebi, Octocro Yen so Wako, na Sum do one American, go for to shame where your bonny be brave. And to my message, them figures are also soon. We should continue to maintain them as we move on so that we can enjoy the facilities very, very well. Sports and recreation. Finfi Manto, one astrotef yet in which she astrotef. Then deba Finfi Manto ma. Hey, astrotef, or you will Budama. Echo, Infantimana, astrotef, fe, or you could see them a kutremo. Namakoana, Number was 6. And people were still on the AstroTurf having programs. Nam de obriye in the asesum. Na oye fe, oshim kwan, oya hum papa. Aguna West, AstroTurf, akodo ye we bien wa Aguna West. Ewutu senya East, AstroTurf wo ho. Ewutu senya West, onu se bien wo ho. We wi o, Asen North nso de mara, ejuma ko enya ne siam. Trifu hima lower denchira. Upper denchira West. And Asen North the Mr. Digital Man himself commissioned it. That is him playing the ball, and he scored. So that is him. And so it's helping the youth. So in total, we have 12 AstroTurfs in the region. Obwa imbebonu papa because oye bibia oka imbebonu bom oma wonye basabasa wotu motena wo wozi won komo wozi wachi wenyua wonye bibia ozi isan bebre hon ye ma menum ndempo wo ye yi wa AstroTurf do nzama bebre kodo nto oye bibi papa yen pede ye bototo na ase. On roads yaka akwan ho asem wo finfin mantom highways ye wo high ye wo feeder roads ye wo urban roads on na wo kabom na wo boama ye na kwantem pondo oyeye. The total coverage of roads infrastructure, yaya within Fremantle, yaya 5,702 coverage in the whole central region. So in percentage-wise, when you come to highways, why 82.3%. Urban roads, you were 41.55%. Then feeder roads, we have 55%. Yenimde bebre na yebeye. No man penny can be also the year of roads. Ebi Mr. Central Region yakwan abana yakwan papa wo fifi manto. Na mom sazini bi ni ho na ye one mpa obi hu maye. So ye 2 na be 10 na mo waka enyim ye be 1,000 sebo na wozi no bi hu na ban ekufu ado ba omi aban akwana waye wo fifi manto mu han oye feso waye akwan bebrebe was amahen oye winiba akwani America ho asemi yefika soa yezeba winiba junction the dualization of the road the mekwan se nyankopon ya adom ma wo is going to open up the region to investors. First never 50 mantom. Yes, yeah, the heartbeat of tourism. Now, where if I bought you home 50 mantom, be think can now spend about 4 or 5 hours. Now you home abawedum. So people started going to other regions. Now say nyame ya adom madame kwan wo wi within an hour you should be in the central region to come and enjoy yourselves with your families. Na me ndo ba ma investors su bebre wa ba ha what won sika abehye ha because they to kwan na be spend about 3, 4, 5 hours e kwan na nka betume use be 1 hour oma onye productive. So this one we want to say a very big thank you to the president Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the vice president, and it is the government of Ghana's project. It is not anybody's project. It is thank you very much. It is not ECOWAS project. It is Ghana
Upgrading and
project.
Dualization of Kaswa Winneba Road, a very important road which forms part of the N1, connecting Accra to 3 major cities on the corridor. That is Winneba, Cape Coast, and Takoradi. As you can see, those who have the experience of traveling on this road, when you travel and you reach Bujumbura, it can take you about 3 hours or more before you can navigate yourself through to go to Accra. And government took a decision to upgrade and dualize the road so that it will enhance business, tourism, and other economic activities. The projects are into 2 lots, one by a Ghanaian company called Nakfemont, which is 12 kilometers. And that 12 kilometers has some very important interventions, including underpass, overpass, and other important structures that will totally transform the road. The other lot is from Akoti to Winneba, and that is 18 kilometers, also by another local company called Developmental. Project duration is 36 months. But they have assured me that by the end of the year, the major structures, including the dualization, the major carriageway, would have been completed. Whenever I get a report, given the important nature of this project, I come myself to validate what is going on the ground. So far, I'm very satisfied with the progress of work. And I must say that this project is fully funded by the government of Ghana.
Another one is also you are the whole plane. Yen Minister, Honorable Asenso Boache. I am a yawa mada obey Namitu Kwan, Kamijinim, Protein, or Sunday, Aban Nesanu Juma. And so let's give praise, let's give commendation when it is due. Aban Norije, or ye Kaswa, Winneba, Quantum Pono to them, or Bobwa at the congest traffic. Abwa tourism asema ye can for the next level. E peja Fifimantom obey kraboshe obey kraboshe wo wie kwan modem ma it is possible. Abefo nyama reserve for ma enti wo ma yambo ye ho mozende yezi yen sika yezi rebehye edwuma mo wo Fifimantom. Now we can talk about, so we have a lot of pictures to show you on the road infrastructure in the central region. So we have before the project and then the after the projects. And it could be a way yan mame or the former minister, former MP, Barbara Asha AC Waha, Nabredo, now Okopere or Sino hydro projects, Ozeba Cape Coast North, Mama Penina Bezechi, Oba commissioning. Now, also, fair over. And see, Yamame, me who name you ha, Yadawasi, when San Jumano, or papa. NPP are buying on years in a year, on yet snay, no Padea cinema so, or her hurrying. The Mimdes is to be Brennan or Cordovo, or your Cape Coast North and South, and the whole region. It could be a war of fee for Surukono, on the back of that brooch, it's not for such a bear 2 years and a co for such a, or do you bring who can? And would have broachy papa na was abafusu, Nimu Kania, why is shin, or I want to watch Jimmy Chin, but to wafa when you bring our washe. I when you bring my antenna caravan for her, you go dead no custom na manuroka. Then we can go to Ghana Secondary Cities Support Program. Honestly, a banner share core. No was in my municipality, Mason also soon. No, I born one ma, what you measure was in what room. So until Bafi Mantom, where your assemblies at 9. Oya Abuna West, Infanteman, Kaswa, Nonye, Fusu, Ghana Secondary City Support Program, so Ibiru Kodo. Na project a worry yen, Kaswa de Mudua, Namakuma Tomi, Musanda, Batampa, how I comes into Adro, on another ba. Oye, Anita, worry, you may be one of Kwana, what did it add to me? Oye, Papa, Kania did him, into Esha. Abuna West, they wave 7 projects under the secondary cities. Then one is ongoing. I know that they are putting up some market stores at Mandela Market. A lot of stores that is running there. Ewutu Senya is Bebre 8 crore. Now when the plan so or worry papa send the minister and wako chini Bebre. Infanteman also 3 wave a big good Orokodo or Anomabo na other marketer also Bokodo Waye. Then let's talk about the unprecedented drip equipment. Ibisida drip machine. Then we catch every minute crowd send them America there or Mampeyin Nana Bezechi. When you 50 man to Bezin, Emna Mitzinemo one. Mr. Deminte or Sunday or Mampeyin in San Juman or Yefe. Na Bezechi in San Juma or Yefe. They have really worked. Na ayet na hompona hwe nyansa shunku bi anyankopon zema won wokekan zama bom na wo hu de at this time in our political life no ye behia da mazi na wokekan zama bom na wozenja mane ba oye nyankopon na we hira hen na what these unique people was rama hen mezi MC da 4 years me hu bi de bia me kwane say na mako high bi 3,000 5,000 na mbisu na so man pay the full complement of bakada contractors. And now, no contractor, you may ye. Or Sunday, we have the full complement of the machines in all the MMDAs. Assembly be a 180 truck, or backhoe, or water tanker, or motor grader, or roller, or concrete mixer. Now, what we know, Nana, Mama, so what the low bed or send the machine no into farm. We barrows can home. And to check your contractor so. Na I am a binomo meant to one as some papa. As all you fed them a banzaba. If a dead J, Nedi Juma, Cassian one from a one batcher won't. A ban Nozaba or ya ban Ghana ban His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Kufado, that the Vice President Alaji Mahamudu Baumia, one son Juma. No, or my opinion, why you be papa? Then when you come to agriculture, fisheries, and local economic development, Finfiman Tome, or year 2020, na Korea for share near sign agreement today. Yabobwama imudia, akoneni mo Finfiman Tome. Na mudian no duane dadao, and suno wo foam. Korea food water bobo, or year Central Regional Coordinating Council, and none are dying. Na COVID we can't share kakra. Na by 2021 the year so. Na issue the production of rice in the central region. Mama yembo nsem. is what has produced the central rice. In the year was central rice. Yankasa yemu ayedua, ayankasa yemu ayezi wo fifi manto. So the central rice. On ya launch central rice for fefe. And also cure diabetes because we have a lot of nutrients in that rice. Now, abanusu waye bebre ama farmers for planting for food and jobs, sir. 21,000 and over farmers have been registered, and a lot of distribution has gone on fertilizers, subsidized seedlings, subsidized seeds, improved ones for the farmers to be able to cultivate and produce better produce for all of us to enjoy. There has been a lot of massive improvements in the agric sector. And for fisheries, we cannot say much about it because our mother is here who is going to talk about it. We have one district, one warehouse under her leadership. And so we have, I think, 7 in the region. One district, one warehouse. One district, one factory. Oh my God. If you go to Aguna, Gomwa East, we want to say that that place is the industrial hub. We have more than 6 of the one district, one factory in Gomwa East. A lot of that. I remember when I mentioned that some journalists wanted to be double sure if what I said was what is happening on the ground. They went there and they saw it. So the government said, I'm going to do one district, one factory. And indeed, he has delivered. And we've completed 11 of one district, one factory projects. And then 13 is also under various stages of completion. We have direct and indirect jobs. More than 15,000 people have been employed. And so you can see the president himself at Eku Juice, sipping some of the Eku Juice. It's very nice. Let's patronize it. Yes, when he had his tour in the region 2 years ago, I believe. And so when you go to, there's this factory at Ewutu Senya West. They produce cylinders. We have ones that are producing lubricants for our vehicles, and there are a lot of them in the region. We talked about rice mill at Asine Kropon. Because we want to really produce small in rice, we have our own rice mill at Kropon to support the farmers. And so now we can talk about the fishing harbor at Commander, Elimina, that's K-E-E. I understand. Ohene say, for the 60 years ago, na Commander, before no your hand, no way soon they will pay Elimina harbor. Way soon, no man penika there. Oze asobobo from Wayen, na kwafun jeans there, fishing harbor no, wobeye, Yamin Charles, Kohoshe. Why you come, oh, you for papa. Fishing harbor no is really helping our fisher folks. Now more you feel we have other facilities in there. Yeah, ma minimum work it framba. So pedo cotton in nama otumi jabo fano ho zabfani ku school kusuyaze mama meno so ne ho haran more you need juma. You can landing beaches in the central region. Na make an oman penyin na bezechi wonye na ezini ye. Landing beach. Ye woni bebre wo fifi mantom. Landing beaches, bebre, make a dam boba as a bachian. Bebre sea defense, bebre na yaye, na premise automation machine. You know, ya mammy, and no Hanoi made a papa make a sandwich chado. Was on the premix, no, or young Kwafu Hawa general who were Cassan, they be more smuggle, they be no more than them, na mammy, na vice president, Mr. Digitalman, na journal soon. Or say young yan BBA, say, machine no, obesi ho, mez, what card of Kosoa. Now we premix no middleman. So premix automation machine so bebre record do fin man to nti papa na ojuna hona or commission the premix automation machine. Then we want to talk about the local economic development. Local economic development ye pede ye way region in terms of economic activities that we are doing. Or then sikaba ye kotokum. Sikasu bebe ma ejuma na ye beye na sikaba. Nti jumati bebre na yereza obobwa ma egweti akodo masikaso akonenyi bebre wo finfi mantom so ekwa abuna wasa wo ti juma bebre and some of the districts what they are doing to help local economic development. This year so lithium was central region Central Region, Yakupon Nishra, or Dawson, Yendu Bibri. Into American Dema resource centers, so Aban Wesi, about youth employment. Aban up for youth employment to do Aman Bebune Juma Bibri. Bebre, in the number Winiba. Many Ghana Enterprises Agency. Moframa woman on startup kits, over 1,000. What Winiba, Mamma Kajim, or no, a fenor marking come home, near the Moframe 1 kit she will say. Na Irabakor or Ma Miro Hoy. What the kids in a man no? Only also pede autopano into a one oven, na cylinder. What's a man no too soon? Now, maybe said I didn't know, so nothing called you baby obey scouts akoto. And more than 1,000 young women and men, what you could feel was a kobobra. These are what the government is doing to support our parents. And then when you come to youth and employment, community police, bebre 1,000 and over. So in totality, youth and employment, for more than 9,000, almost 10,000 people getting decent jobs to do. So we are doing so well in the region. Okay, this is a very unique thing we are doing in the Central Region, that the Central Expo. We said that the Central Region is the heartbeat of tourism, trade and investment and all. So Central Region, we put together the Central Expo, where we bring together medium, small, medium-scale businesses and empower them, support them. But businesses are warrior. We brought them together, more than 300 people, 400 people. They came together and then they exhibited their wares. Some got the opportunity to travel outside to go and exhibit their wares there. And then we have special initiative, that's a farmers market, where we bring all farmers to come and sell their produce at the Regional Coordinating Council, any center that we deem it fit for them to come and sell. So it's a unique opportunity for all of us to get very good stuff to eat, nutritional wise. And there's one bit of my slide that I want to talk about and really appreciate His Excellency the President, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, and the Vice President. And again, the Chief Justice of the Republic of Ghana, and Natoshi. We have a court complex in Cape Coast. I understand that that is the first court that was ever established for our people. They say that now it's not a noble profession, but it's the noble profession. His Excellency the President is cutting sword for the commencement of a new court complex in Cape Coast. And that complex is going to be at Adisadel. I think they have a land over there to put up that big structure. And see, Dayan Mame, Oye Otukono, Yan Mame Natoshi, then the Vice President, Alhaji Mahamudu Bawumia, then the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. There, now in Zama Ward, I'm caught in Mono, there were 2-story, 3-bedroom house. There were living area, there were dining, there were kitchen, there was storage, and a very big complex for them to have their meetings and all. It's a huge project, so we want to appreciate them for this yeoman's job, and we'll continue to have faith in them. I know that together we'll be able to move this region to the next level. So let's work together. Let's continue to stay together and build the region. This is our region, and we can make it happen. Thank you very much. God bless all of us.
We still can do it better for our Honorable Regional Minister. We have a lot to show in this region. We'll go for a cultural display, and we have the Odikro Royal Company to give us a very, very short cultural display. A very short, 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Let's show some love for the Odikro Dance Company. Let's show some love for them. They've done so well. They're on point. It's very short, but they mentioned a lot in the display they delivered. We're going to have the next 20 minutes of very succinct, quality presentation to be delivered to us by the special advisor to the President of the Republic on health. Ladies and gentlemen, with a round of applause, let's invite our Dr. Anthony Isian Asari. Let's show some more love.
Thank you very much, Mr. MC. I'm going to do a very simple job here today. So standing on all the existing protocols, I'm very happy to be here this afternoon or morning. To make a training, brofo kakra frafra. Sebe ya obi abeti ase. Ejuma me gina ambese me nyina ye ba kope. Ye ambese me kire nyina me ba kire mu nyina ne se. Ana danko akufuado. Ene Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, ene NPP government bae no. Apomudine ya ntutu nase. The entire makers the end to Apobudras and say, Mobekaya, near Gusua, ye Jumakwa, Copabra, COVID by. The COVID by 2020 March, I near the first two patients, you know. And you who say, oh, Kwa and our the whole world, Ubia Hochereno. Now, the America, they say, Miami Nuaba, Minister for Fisheries. President and Trafaku, only Vice President. Now you timi meeting, Emanabo and a Jobe Normi and son. Ubakaya or Kanima Minu very two profound statements. Bakon or say, Onime acquire of us for my economy now back. By acquire Nipa who are waiting about the Yamin Kwan in him. The Tosum you know, only a chance and I was a doctor. Mumayan turning this crisis into opportunities. The no one seven and American. You told some you know, say, you buy and go for me to make us say, oh, you buy and the hospital back up, yes. Woman can hospital, almost a hospital bed back up, Regional Minister Casano can say, who call Cape Coast Teaching Hospital. We won't say your isolation center be a area and no impensive. Empower. It is by a fear what you know. You are president. You have two Eurojet project. Eurojet project, a project to be a president J Kofo na hase Eurojet for no free Egypt and we this free Egypt by in April 2008 a cabinet a parliament Emma won Egitumo in September 2008. Let's abeye Ghana ebusiana ye kan wase bi no. Ti aye se obi eja wo japade se sidan ma ebusuafo ntrem. E na oba ye no obetena sika no so a wantimi ansida na ba akokora. Na ebusuafo no akoye arrangement se yentu no ene yetu. Ene ye de foforo aba ye oba ye no. Ye ba ye nam se yenim apomodin ho mfaso nti no. Eurojust projects a 9 projects no. Ye wie mu maako insia. They say committee magase ye wie mu maako ngotwe. Because me enu ewo Ashanti region yes Seria any affair military hospital practically completed. Me wo ayehye say you president be pa ho ntoma. Ye hwe kura say ahwe abe 29th and 30th to 30th October no ye mena kopa Seria any affair ho ntoma na akasara ganko ha. Ti de ye busan say sika no ade na sika nda ho no wantimi amfa anya adwuma. The entire affair say achene say affair change site nkwa maako emiensa. First obekaya omba no 2008 omo ye say ombesi military hospital wa Tamale. Tiko omo the hospital no ko Tamale. And incoming vice president in 2025 Ewura Naponum eka say there be ewo hazard dim say eye Kumasi. Nanka ye si no opposite Prempeh College. Abrosa tintin to asobe 12. And almost you assassinate so I only 37. Echo year foundation 37. And almost say you free 37 and almost I do see for Ashanti Kokos. There be a Ashanti region because come for a teaching hospital, a regional hospital, say a high regional hospital, a polyclinic, SIA metropolitan hospital. Here a hospital a bit my boy. And now Benito should be echoing as I see what the constituency were ferry. Asan a bar ferry. Contact our foundation we are. On enye free eni enema aferi acha akopem nemre no banyamencha de ebetimi awie na afi akasala gane awie dipa akasa de bia o ka agenda 111 but abaye ba mu since 2008 17 no ya ye 47 new facilities are ya wi apa hontoma ebi 26 hospitals and then 21 clinics are minya by Kahubia MCB will go more France who's a central region comes or the Miansana Baha Nina empower Yasashe 17 projects are any agenda 111 and no Obian can Yani and Tankan was by Nemekan was I know about when a year and Yasai a nam say COVID-19 by you know. Yetimi ayama yetimi ehunu se ne ye ni baabi kura ye dem ko foto de ufa obi a okọ Cape Coast hospital teaching hospital ne akọbọ sesin bi wo ho ne ye dem ko foto tum na wo di COVID patient na say Ebola patient to baabi a untim fo bi ankoto ne nkyɛn enti asan dwere ho ne aye 21 isolation centers ba ko wo Cape Coast teaching hospital a no em say e say ye wi a enche ye di patients be go dey say some Christ epidemic and I say at throughout the country. Yeah, this why one place. Yeah, every part of the country. And also, we mu 13 aka say Sia also be very soon. And Almighty Agenda 111. Almighty Agenda 111 101 district hospitals. If I say 104, my best friend Agenda 111. East Central region kwa eye maako enwotwe nansi ya de kaswa ka ho because you say kaswa no kofu be see hospital ho a hospital o kwati atakora kire okukuru patient no me kohwe ni me nua yi kohwe na so we nya hospital ba ye see hospital be hu say ACF e be kire mu ba bia ya duru ne ba bia ye wo hospital na ye hospital fe a che say e be ye my friend hospital that can teach a teaching hospital. Yes, signed the 2 psychiatric hospitals, mental hospitals. We mental hospitals. They were Ghana and Yina Ewanpoano, Ankafo, and a Pantan, and a Crass psychiatric hospital. I'm saying 1914. president say ontimi si regional hospital baby adi yensi zonal psychiatric hospital baako yesi no onwe ekoso dendenden yesi baako so for the first time in northern region e Tamale eno nyame ncha de ye ni brepa president be so de ne plug bo ho ansana wako on the 6th of January 2025 enko fo bosi e question da bia se na hospital ma money sie mo anwi enko obi ba foforo wi nam so da bia de make can say the continue to continue because ebi wo krom na okọ say ebi wo go mu afranse ye be pa ho ntuman ana say ebi wo twefo hima ye be pa ho ntuman na okọ na akate woni na akotoma NDC ebe dey say Eurojet project umba be di fie ngotwe omfo mu sanka enti omu aba bi wo bia meka say yakọ anwonaga ohen ne say god aban adwene no ho keke kura no eye ne de eye yakọ yoyon ohen ne say saa time no na hospital no ma ye na ne kromfo ntokwa nko no obi chesi ne yiri wo ha je wone no kontokwa eba ye no say no kromofo no be nipa 120 anya adwuma ye na otwe bia omnye sika he obotom ti yen continue yes chief centers and the team kan ho asem say se bia ambasa me kire won hospital no kakra yesi asan ma ba Eurojet project nso ukọ akontombra yesi hospital wo ho ukọ bogoso yesi bi wo ho ukọ olugbo ukọ mpoho ukọ takwanso ayim wasadunkwa soame hwede sabronum drobonso manson kwanta ni nyina yewia in fact next 2 weeks or so no ya president kopa hontuma ewura ba omieduru ho a wopa ni nyina hontuma yesi bi wo mem yewie yesu bi wo nkwatia kwa ba bia me ko school enso yewie yesi bi wo kwa aben enso yewie adukrom yewie achiase incoming president pa hontuma ko eastern region yumapo pon kantamanso sehuasanweno so yaye tetekwashi so modern hospital yaye chebi modern hospital the best aka ho yaye aburi modern hospital yaye atibie modern hospital nansia president ko bi hospital kama wo Borgatanga regional hospital phase 3 ese wo kwahwe a wo kasa teaching hospital efiada se yesu amane etiase a president bepa the new 101 urology and nephrology center as ano ewo kolebu se obi a ohuru ya no uduru mochire junction behind the NTC sa hospital kama esi ho sa hospital no ye wo 30 dialysis machines ho aho ye betimi aye kidney transplant ye be ye bibia ntina afi na obi ye dialysis ye pese ye Ghana ha no ye situmi ye transplant wa ha na obi nko dialysis so o ye sikani se de na akọ dialysis so after 10 years o be ye hia ni o ye be ma o yiri be jaw o ye oba o kunu be pam ho ti sa na tie de ye dwene health ho totally ena hospitals are infrastructure poverty eradication project so ye from Ministry of Special Development and Initiative and SDF for ni na ho eti wo hwe Eurojet project as I said ya manaka ba akope ya say see hospital 100-bed trauma hospital ewo oboase dunkwa road no so obi ofa kumasi bia be hu se uduru anyina mu a there's also a 100-bed trauma center ye pese ye ente se ye nya ba ko wo Winiba ba ko wo kumase kwa no so ba ko wo dunkwa oboase road ebi be ko esrem so ye bie bupe hospital no so wo ho enti minim say ha regional hospital ya ye ka say trauma hospital wo Winiba no ti me hye bobo say nyame ya dom na Ghana for ya dom a ye ba central region so be nya eno regional hospital na ye complete and a 750 bed maternity block unkofo bi jago since a champion time no so ye 285 bed hospital or eastern regions you go so any shama for tiemia after the debt restructure the sample contract member site abeye adwuma laso ye and a 400 bed marginal hospital so ye enti wo hwe we nyina we ni projects a ye ni nyina ye ba ye no so mbe kai a ye be to se wo mu ye projects bi wo central region mebo a 10 polyclinics ye ba no ma hyase ye be wie epa ho ntoma 2018 now we were 5 hospitals so we be ye enso was Greater Accra region eno ye enia na be hyase ye wie there were 5 or 6 hospitals I were Weta Bupe Tolon Sola ene Somenya enso ye be wie apa ho ntoma eye adwuma enti ye nkofo bia ye nya hospitals ngu ho ye bana bibi wo ho a apomedin ho a ye ema ye wie enti afa ye be ko agenda 111 agenda 111 no president eka no ye de by sebe ya also ka say intern sa enema ye hunu nyina into opportunities enti ye ba ye no ka say ye momoden say this city bia any hospital bia infa hospital call and a new regions na any regional hospital infa regional hospital call ni infa psychiatric hospitals mienu and na afa so Accra Psychiatric Hospital na kan obi akoma say ye be ye redevelopment say be ye any titi dem ha no on pese okọ ankafo a na akọhye Accra Psychiatric Hospital kakra bi because obi ya na kama kakra wo ho enti ye kakra bi na akọ ho Ashanti region he say ye o maako 20 because ye dementia ka ho ba ko ye Psychiatric Hospital and 19 ye district hospital Oba Central region ye wo se sia no a ye o maako 8 the NDC cry new regions and get to another half on any man no half region there were 2 hospitals and then 1 regional hospital. Oko Buna ye were me and son oho Oko Bunu Easter mako in Sia any regional hospital. Oko Central region as some kind a young or tree Eastern region for ewo say edu Greater Accra ewo edumi enu Northeast ewo 9 any regional hospital baako. Northern region ewo Nkron any 1 psychiatric hospital. Oti ewo 9 any 1 regional hospital. Savannah wo mienu any 1 regional hospital. Upper East ewo mako regional hospitals ni ho. Upper West eye enum. Volta region me head up Volta region ye ho nyina ma header. Volta region ewo mako enso. Baako enwotwi sorry baako ewo avidakwa nyame ewo ho na yi a ye sure say before the elections na ibe be avidakwa ye pa ho ntoma ibi wo peve enso ye pa ho ntoma onso mu ko anim a mo ye awie ibi wo adakuluwaya baako wo Vigo Lokwati baako wo Anwolanga baako wo Jolokopta baako wo Petoi baako wo Akachi enti ye maako enwotwi. So this is a president and a vice president. Ye dwene wi bi ho a ye dwene ho as a country. Ye de ko ba bia ma obi anya bi. Ye yemfa enko say ye de hospitals be 5 no. Na ye de call what Bamboy Pupe Sola na ya de nyina kogo na sa na ye no. Ye de ko ba bia ma obi anya ho mfaso. Enti we ni hospitals a ye pese ye manga na ban na ye hu nyina obeyi pictures na kire bo. Some more pictures na mo hwe baby adu. You see America say ye wo mu aduasame en 33 first no emu 100 ye under construction this year. The entire the aka no enye about 111 MI so they say 7 of them are regional hospitals and Accra Psychiatric Hospital. Baby wo ho a na asase sem na ayedin afi ne enya asase ye na abrosan first kan nyina ye one structure build na ni nyina ewo form but ye ebinim ye abrosa em said ye wo kaso akra em said ebinim say abrosa na say nya abrosa by 100 beds but oko hospital ho a ade e friend no bi a friend hospital bi a bi wo ho enam say covid time tin ye hya ase no uwura mu a ye wo be a friend security and commerce enti emaya ne mema wo kurom hokora beton ne ma ewo sa omu ntena wiem omanya be bi o metena aton ne ma uwura mu abomu se ye were 2 pavilions a enkofo betra wonti wo mu nyina nkogu OPD ho ti se de ne ye first no ena uwura mu a obekọ OPD administration wo ho ye wo laboratory wo ho ye wo x-ray wo ho beebi wo kra hwe de CT scan kwa ka ho uwura mu bie mu a obehu se ye wo beebi a ye hwe ma ne mema ye wo theaters miensa ye wo beebi agi a wo beebi ankola anketenkete da beebi ankola mpanifo da mpanifo beebi o mu da de beebi a de ka ho bie mu so ne se yɛde baabi a friend public health unit won say e say health insurance for e de bibia ka wo moyi no me friend say mpanimfo bɛkɔ weyi tinana no mo sɔre a afi na yɛ wo birthday no no abɔ ntuma mu tutu ntuma agoso mu ɛne anana hema mo nyina na mo kɔ hɔ wonyare ba wokɔhwɛ ho yadeɛ wokɔ ani a check wo sɛ wo mo jaboroso wo asikyire yadeɛ wo yɛ ɔba ya hwɛ onufo ne wawodia no yɛ bɛma so a ya hwɛ wo sɛ bibia yɛ kama ɛno ɛne apomudene papa na yɛyɛ no so ne yɛmbia health insurance mu enti wo hwɛ a saa hospital sɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so nyinaa no yɛakyerɛ mu nyinaa enti woduru central region a ɛwɔ zone 2 central region yɛnim sɛ anye yɛ koraa no saa nwɔtwe na ɛwɔ ha no emu bɛɛ mmiɛnsa anaasɛ nnan bɛtumi awie gomua afranse bɛwie yɛbɛpa ho ntoma ansa na yɛakɔdi buro yɛakɔ hɔ nansia yɛkɔ hɔ last week enti gomua afranse regional minister yɛ ready yɛbɛkɔ hɔ na yɛama president abɛpa ho ntoma ansa na yɛakɔto aba the same thing ɛwɔ takwa israel kyihyiwɛre israel nso bɛtumi awie wokɔ agoransa aba nso bɛtumi awie wokɔ twifo heman nso a nso bɛtumi awie ɛnan wɔ deɛ meyɛ very sure kasoa deɛ ne deɛ yɛanhyɛ aseɛ ntɛm nso kasoa deɛ meyɛ sure sɛ next year by the end of first or second quarter no yɛbɛtumi awie ɛkyena yɛbɛfa kasoa kɔhwɛ deɛ ɛsi wɔ hɔ no enti ne nyinaa yɛbɛwie na ma ghanafoɔ nya ho mfasoɔ deɛ wɔ mu koraa kɛseɛ biem ne sɛ yɛwie hospital wei a ne yɛtumi abie yɛ nursing training college mu yɛbie yɛtumi afa nipa mmɔ ɛwɔ Cape Coast Teaching Hospital because ɛnam sɛ free SHS wɔ hɔ ne nti no nkɔlaa no pii paase but wɔn nya kwan nkɔ nursing training school enti obi ka sɛ ɔba a ɔno deɛ nursing training school bi abɛkɔ bi even university there's a cut off point biboa eti there's a cut off point in everything yɛn apɔmudene adwumafoɔ no yɛ adwuma a yɛyɛ ne school yɛkɔ no ɛnyɛ classroom nko ara na yɛteɛ woyɛ classroom work na wo san akɔyɛ practicals anyɛ saa wanhwee nurse wɔ pane a na wɔde wɔ baabi foforɔ because wɔn wɔ bi da enti yɛbie yɛde hospital si nyinaa ba a baabi a hospital no wɔ biara so bɛyɛ a training center na ama nurses no bi ɛkɔ hɔ training in fact baako wɔ bɔkoro ɛwɔ Hunter West ɛno na sɛ wahwɛ bɛyɛ first anaasɛ trade deɛ na bɛyɛ first ɛbɛwie yɛkɔɔ yɛ wɔn si a yɛmfa wɔn ama yɛ asase aka ho yɛmfa nursing training school mɛka ho yɛsi yate na deɛ ɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ koraa sɛ accommodation for staff so wɔ hɔ but deɛ ɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ ne sɛ yɛbɛtumi a ahemfo nananom mma yɛ asase nka ho na yɛnyɛ deɛ sɛ next week or so president bɛka sword no wɔ court daa no ho no na yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ medical village na ɔmo nyinaa tena hɔ private sector ayɛ ready sɛ ɔmo bɛjoin yɛ ne ayɛ medical village yɛyɛ medical village no ɔmo ba na kyerɛ sɛ obi te akura bi ase a ɛne yɛfrɛ no rural incentives yɛde aka ne pay ho na yɛde atua ne dan ka nyɛ sɛ afi mfie mmienu aba yɛsɛ kotua advance ne biribi ebia ni hɔ saa wobɛhu nipa dodo ɛba bɛtena hɔ ɛne abɛyɛ adwuma wɔ nkuraseɛ no awo ma aka hɔ aware aka kurom hɔ saa na yɛhyehyere kurom iti saa pɛpɛpɛ ne yɛbɛyɛ no apɔmudene mu ofiri ɔno so wɔ kɔnkran ya na wɔagya salary no hɔ na obi foforɔ aba eti sɛ me nua nursefoɔ ne mma no wɔfa ase no wɔ hɔ ne doctors ne ayifoɔ wɔ ha agenda 111 nko ara no every district hospital will take about 550 health professionals eti woka ne nyinaa bɔ mu a yɛwie ne nyinaa naka bɔ mu a yɛbɛ employ over 70,000 health professionals apart from deɛ yɛwie no a yɛkyerɛ saboro no environment projects no ɛno so they say yɛwie bia na yɛhead afa nkɔfoɔ afiri one hospital na other hospital no so almost ho kyerɛ wɔ mu enti there's a way for financial clearance a say kura yɛama 150,000 15,200 a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛma bi ka ho enti efiri me sure say by before the end of the year because yɛ commission no ɔsɛ nya nkɔfoɔ yɛ adwuma wɔ mu enti me hyɛ mo bɔ sɛ obia benya na adwuma ba yɛ de mo kɔ hɔ ayepam kyɛ ɔyɛ a mo nkɔma yɛn baabi a yɛ bɛ Ghana na mo nkɔtɛn na mo nyɛ adwuma yɛtɔ so bie mu aban wei baeɛ from 2017 to 2024 say yɛwɔ sese no yɛfa yɛama financial clearance kɔ maako nearly about 200,000 obia nyɛ bi saa yɛnim sɛ nkɔfoɔ kɔ aburokyiri yes yɛntimi ne wɔ mu compete but adeɛ a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ne sɛ yɛbɛfa nkɔlaa ne ntɛm na wɔn ahɛ adwuma ase ntɛm na wo mo kwa wo benya bi o mo beda wo benya wo salary ye mfa wo bi na oye adwuma 1 year na atua ne ka 3 months there bi ye hye ni na pepepepe etimi sha mbo say by all means you get work to do. That's what you are going to do. The tosu bi emu ne say ade wa ye no ye hwe health ye very be holistic health system enye enema edan a yesisie nko na ma na ye health tina me ka omo a mbeye adwuma wo hospitals ni bibia ye san hwe say enya covid no ka ya covid ba ye no a ye ma vaccines no na fe eho ato achima chire obi ema ne vaccines wi a eya expire dia bre iti president ST presidential committee on vaccine production me ka she nyame anim onyam say enam mu nti no ye say yenya national vaccine institute afa parliament omu wo ho a ye adwuma sesi a 2 pharmaceutical companies ashase a omu so omu factory ba akokwa de oye factory na wi a me kasa sesi no wanya anti snake wo wadura wa hia ase bottling na omu test na Ghana so ya be ye vaccine and other medical production center ni ye ton bi wa ha tie di cities ne beton enti ye ntibie mu say enkwala vaccines no asa because ye nya dollar nkotoy tie ne ye ton e dia ko all over the African sub region ni ya gi dollars na ba ne so yetua ye de ka in cities ye toso bie mu ya ye pese ye be ye bi e frɛ no Ghana Farm Park ho ne ye be ye enuro ne enema ye Ghana ha nyina fa hospital apomodin ho ewo ho de ye bie mu so ne se obehwe a yewra vice president kwa abrochiri no okohunu se ye obi e friend drones me boa me sure se bi ba some part of central region me kasa say ye was 6 drone distribution centers e cover 13 of the regions ye di mienu be ka ho ba ko be ko Fumsi Upper West and about Kosoko, Kentampo. Now I cover all the 16 regions of the country. Sebeya or Waka will be here in Moja, will be here a draw and a draw and I say BBS, you bet him did Medicadia Commano. Now I pay health insurance so a year, Juma. First, and open say we renew health insurance, Okoda insurance office. One help crowd Sanka. By then, and digital man. Digital baumia or drink kese oda wodem a oda won paso a eno ane se waye star 929 hash waye wie no kura no wo sa timi tuaka kura se wo be so tuaka also by POS momo na won pay wo pede once wo sa make hospital asem nyina no say hospital na efe na only health insurance one hweye I bet say Atlantic Hotel si wona a hotel the first won tibi nko etimi charge obia say obia renew the health insurance e pese obi organ ha bi anya health insurance ye ne hospital for no e say say chief executive for obeka kire say as at August 2024 said in Saka all the claims nti be akra tuabika ho ne bi ne hobiem ye pese ye bibia fe no automatic adjustment system tariff adjustment system enuro no bo kosoro a also health insurance enuro bo kosoro na ye de electricity ne water ne nyema nyina se ye de be share tariffs dum enti efiri be December e kono obi ka se tuasika na wa challenge no ye tua ne ka yes, I did and near P account. Yet the anchor said, you be primary health care free because all health insurance are all free primary health care. Pamcho Mamo 100 in the back away and what you escada. Yet Jessica, a health insurance is taking care of it. Minu by you, how him say, oh, ministry, Neka Sika, a better budget, it be to our Kautia and only 50%. If you go at 20%. Enti wo ye enema free a ewa apomudina obegu apomudin ko apomudin ne boarding enti insurance ene tuadeka enti obi nti insurance ase a ene okeka free primary health care de nema nema ye ne health ase insurance ase no enim se obi ne tua ye free bia no obi ne tua enti ye sa adjustment system ni nyina na sese kura health insurance e cover nema pi Nansia, almost a day you crack on mental health services. And rank one Omukai from November. Obia, not Junin Camu, or schizophrenia, or bipolar, or MC 4 of them, a woman account to the hospital or health insurance, and one no. And yes, a mental health hospital for Insuasa, or Modianiasa, yes, I never know. Yet the health insurance to be to your worker. Ambulance service, yet the Besha health insurance. Sebeya ambulance service, ambulance power, no answer was inside the common health insurance. In fact, you can't want someone after decimal because the entire some of us may make health insurance, a accident and emergency. If you had an accident, you are Yamin and Fanche and Famasamba. Now, Sikanim Butum, if you are one baby, you may pass in Bibia, may have insurance, and may have Ghana card, and non quite mammy say, you're come baby. It will be no free more. What is primary health care? And it will be in Tiase because 2003 do the parliament. And you pass a law. And come here, one may come to make say, may 110 premium. Once a year free SHS, you have here from 2008 manifesto, 2012 manifesto, 2016, and you about Bemwa. It will year 110 premium, I want to for 8 years. Me and come buy a message as a bar messiah, but open to me explaining. Intina bia omo ye free e intimo bia ema obia na adamo de etoso bia mu a etwa to no se opa apomudin paso a na wo hwe system na opese wo ye apomudin papa no eti ya hospital saye se Cape Coast for opese obu hia CT scanner ada na private sector intimi ko set up CT scan no one in inches scan eti ye be ma private sector enso aba into the health system no. Because the intra and call for PTT fee, I am fan of what you say. Oshe and call for our apomudin Australia or Muya Juma, 99% of it. Wahamu the Okron, Enina are buying the tria or salaries. Private sector, if 1% and Roman Timintia. The private sector, be say, you know Montanasi, near Fanny Panama, near arrangement. They can pay it in taxes or anything of the sort. Sebeya will do a private hospital bia with my yejuma adechi an opese wo kọ ekoyejuma kolebu a wotwa koyejuma kolebu enti wey any apomudina ye de ba na ye de digital system in fact hospital make asem nyina ne nyina ye digitize ye de abefo ne ma abem ti wunkura card wo firi ha na wo kọ ye refer wa no anse oduru ho wo de ga
asemi ye be hye dwumedia fishery sector no edi Abuama ejuma aba embebunumu efasudia aba wo afarifo mu ewo communities numu na etumi etu enyase ewo afarifo mu na ya hye nioma fisheries etumi aye. Fisheries and aquaculture sector plays a significant role in the economic development of the country by way of employment, contribution to GDP, contribution to national food and nutritional security, and foreign exchange earnings of the real economy. It is estimated that over 3 million people are employed along the value chain of the sector. And the sector contributed to 1.01% to GDP in 2023. The national fish production for 2023 was over 680,000 metric tons, and per capita consumption of fish a total of 6,652 outboard motors ama farifo. Yasa supply air fishing nets 6,148 ama farifo. Where measure a made tutun omonam no so ya almost 6,000 wire mesh and a chest freezer and also ya chair air 3,710 chest freezers. ama emana omo eponano because ebia emra enam ne bedu ye no na ade asa ontumi nye enam no ho adwuma tia wo se ode kɔ no kɔ de ode she fridge mu so you supply omo with 3,710 freezers. Yabaye, excuse me. Now you see, your fish stock no epumu enam no sebio aba form. Date na aba form. Nananom ye ni na ye nim se tete no na afarefo a omo epo no so na omusa ene omadoso eti ama epo no ahonde na ye de edom na ahonde na ye de akoto epo no so no enam na ewo mu no ye yi no ebi nsa emmemu biom na ye yi ni na nka ye yi no wo kwan paso a enka ye ebi di DDT ebi di dynamite ebi di blue ebi di elmo ana omode ye den echinam eti ama enam no esa we punu mu eti ye freedom nancy vessel ba ya omo be ye survey no na e was say data ne kire say e was ye close season na ye close season na e betumi aboa ene nioma bebre nananom tete no na ya nananom e ka say ye nko eposo ebenada enso ede afarefo ko eposo benada sa time no na ya nananom pa kire ye say e was say ye ma epono da ho ebenada no na etumi renew eye ensuo no renew eso ene afarefo entie yakɔ epo ebenada nyina eti na wo se yetumi di close season edeba na yebeboa na di close season e ba ye no na yehu ni said the analysis impact of 2022 close season no now before the close season no now round Cinderella no na 223 before the close season no ye wie no ye weyi omo a na omo weight no 287 before the close season na ye ko weyi round Cinderella no na enam ni weight ni 223 after the close season na ye ko weyi omo no ye konya 287 kilogram per a fish na che say emo an da ho be 2-3 weeks na obi an ha omo no omumu ayedu ama ye bi so atumi atonkosua eti time na ye chi omo no omunkosua no ebe hwane ama yenya enam foforo ewe epunu mu anchovy and so emra na ye be ye close season no ye hu say na weight ni ye 269 after the close season no weight no koye 400.3 kilograms na chesa anchovy that time no omumu ayedu esin before ye be ye close season no so it tells you say ye close season na ema epumu nam no sunya adaje eji omo ahome edidi ma omo soso atumi awo ema ne ayechi omo no aba be sha anemu na ya anya ne saa enya ade a ebeye yie eti ena ye close season ma te se ebinum so omo ba omo nye close season Akufuado ane Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say omo twin Ghana fo ho omo twin afarefo ho eti e wo say ye boa na ye po na emu nam ne sano ye rebuild na enam bebre samba epo no mu ya afarefo mu ne adwuma bia ye say epo dwuma no na epo no collapse a adwuma be no omo be ye eti Yet ye see close season no. Ya de be ka ho. Adwumani bia ye adwuma call leave. Or call leave. Every year worker bia call leave. It is anye ye kra no. What the efa ne say ye pese afari for so call leave. Boso me baako. Na won so fa kwada fie na adwodwo ho. Na da wo yere ho. Na hwe wo ma na ne omobo nkomo. One of the measures no so aye de be ka ho eye canoe moratorium. Yes, sorry anananom obi asori ko forestry no akotwa timber. No ababa be se eye nyama no de akoto epo no so okwa no no okochi nnam. Eno so ma pressure ba esuo no so. Apart from eno no so no ye forestry nwia no esa. Intine wo say ye dis emergency so ba say Sabio before would canoe betu ensuo no so no e was say wo be permits sa wo wo canoe ni bi wo nsuo no so deda men san fa bi be ka ho biom wo baba na nipa baako ni nyama ye be ye 100 nipa baako nyama be ye 100 still opeso san di bi ka ho eti ade canoe moratorium no di aba say e betumi ama pressure na e wo nsuo no so no aba form me ye we na ebinum akota afarifu echi say me pesa me be ye business aye fiberglass canoe a me say ye ya ebeboa ye no omo se me na me pesa me ton enso entisa say ye ni na ye tumi ye na ye fiberglass canoe ya ye kwa ye mususu ndua no ebenya na hoto kakra na sabio global warming na ekoso no sabi Ghana yesusu yenya ya hoto kakra and we ya eboe wupie mu a obeka se wugina ejemu nini na because of forestry na ye twitwa no yesa wo another agency under the ministry that is premise fuel and I say premise secretariat. Yeni say premise no eno na ya afarefo aya omode ya afarijuma ne kese pa na ne aya hu ni say tem bia ya di premise ebeba epona no no na ye buachi bidin ansa na ebedu ho no kra no obi a wodi fu oni finkran ye ba no wagina kwan ho wayi be ye 5 drums fu ano so bedu epona no a apohini na ono ho mo no all you know so kra oni nyama na ono so afa 2 drums ya see protocol eno so 6 drums 80 abantena ase atwintwin ye no ye hu se wo se ye bibi na ye de bo afari dwuma no 80 ye be ye se ye be ye fuel automation. Now, fuel automation, I am Mr. Digital Man, His Excellency Dr. Alaj Mahmoud Bawumia, or no introduce you. Say, I was saying your card. Who need card in Ibi? And I just say, who need canoe? What canoe? I will be your card in Ibi. Into what card? No, I was saying, what you fuel in Ibi. 80 baby, Aya premise automation center no and the kalabule ni hobium holding any hobium diversion so any hobium last year aya September and I mean His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yabe commission aya automation center for Elmina aya 3 automation centers no last year 2023 and ye be yes adwuma no na ye sani ye be ya say the premise ni finkran na ye ba ye betumi monitor premise ni finkran akodu bebi a eko car no entumi emfa premise ni fa bebi ya ana sana me di kan no say wunni kanu a na chese wunni card eti fuel na ya de be ma wo no eye fuel a ebe so Sa wa tumi amuni ni na enne a wokọ eposo na wo ba na fuel ni bi wo mu a wo be san ba bebu na emo for the whole week no etwa mu na se wa mu a eno be cancel na the following week no foforo ba ya san ma foforo biom esan se ye pumu nam no esanti na e wo se ye measures a ye betumi bridge the gap between demand and supply. It is Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo Ebua say yentumi nye aquaculture for food and jobs. Eti emaye koye state of the art National Aquaculture Center ewo Amahia. Ono anoko commission eye farm no eye June 2023. Yani Israel for na eye sa adwuma yi na omo ye na o ma kire ye ma no sani ayeye eye aquaculture no sani ayenyan emmoa no sani ayeye omanduane sani aboa ne yare a ubetumi ahye no nini na ye kire wo mo eti ye wie ye no fiti eye June 2023 no ya de kwalaba ye 24 ne ko traini wo mo in fact 24 no make us say every 3 months bia ya yankwala 24 eti ya 4 badges out of the 4 badges no be ye enkwala 9 ewo Israel sesi a omotoa omadisua no so eti wokona wukosua eye enam no for 13 weeks ne na wuwi a ye ma onioma wodi kokos edikotoa wadwuma no so eno anso wa His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo esan ebeye collaboration with R&B say ye be enhance aquaculture for food and jobs no na aquaculture for food and jobs no so no ye kira usenia sabio woton woye wonya amoa ni wi a ye wo off taker R&B ono bechi enam no na wato because ono nim kwan obefa so a obe exporting enam eti under the phase 2 no ni ayaye ni say enkrofo 9,500 and are benefiting from the second phase now. His Excellency Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo eko lanchi wo Gomwa Central. Ni ayaye ni say yabema tapolin, yabema fingerlings, yabema fish feed. Na ya sama technical support. Na wo de akoye sa adwuma no. Wo wi a wo ton nam na sika ne ya wo dia na wo de ato aso. Apart from enono, yasan ashe, eye schools, prisons, any other institutions. Yama omo tapolin nibi, ebi so omo akasa 2 pound no, and ayama omo fingerlings. Na schools ni, eye institutions ayama omo sanyome, ebi ye enkran, James Camp prisons. Yama omo fingerlings. Na yama omo fish feed. Na yama omo technical support. Na fingerlings ayama ni eye catfish and a tilapia. Apart from James Camp no so yama eye Cape Coast has say Anchorful prisons. Omo so yama omo eye fingerlings, fish feed, and aye bo omo ye enam ni bi ewo ho. Oba eye Swedro Secondary School, omo so yama omo bi. Adisadal College ha, omo so yama omo bi. Infantile girls, Omonso yama omubi. Obrachre Secondary School yama omusubi. Esikuma Odobe Brakwa Secondary School omonso yama omubi. Mando Senior High omonso so yama omubi. Na way schools our central region happen. Woko other regions are the same thing. Second D, Bolga, Ehonina, Yama Omosa Nyomanibi. Sania Afarijumanada or Mampenyin and Adodankwa Akufado Akuma Swinti. Regional Minister Kai. Say Elimina Yaye Fishing Harbor. And then Uko James Camp one Kaya. Yaye Fishing Harbor last month any acquire commission, you know. Apart from an also so no Yaye landing site Ama Aye Central Region. Uko Senya Manford Fete Otwam, Mori, Ena Elmina, Sanya Mikaye, Nini na Yaya Aya landing site, Eddie Amamu. Under GIZ MOFA project in the Western region, Yamanipa 294 are benefited from aquaculture for food and jobs. Now we talk about the fisheries enforcement. Eya fare for yenam. Ya wawa ni ehunse meba na soldier for ni police for edimechi. Yani omu na eye adwuma no. Omo ye fisheries enforcement unit. Eti navy for any police for ene ka ye ho na ye adwuma no. Omo na omo nam epona no na omo hye se omo use light, omo use nyoma bone ede ko epono so no. Omo be stop omo. Apart from eno no so no ministry na nkasa under the ministry's agency, Fisheries Commission, yawo ayi bi ayaya to say satellites, VMS, and also any AIS, and monitor fishing activities. Was you no so. Trawlers no. Sabi first near in ayati cycle who has them. Sanya China for iba no ma be juri ye na mi na no ma to sika ma to no mu diska no ko China na ye de yeti ha na artisanal fishers omo ye canoe a omo use canoe no omo ko omo nya nam ni bi eti sa ne oma we ni na e monitor omo fishing activities sa wo ye nya enya na wo say ye twa so na sese ni ayade bakra no me say, you're more efficient. Because of that, Nani and a trawler for 30, so more a probaya 1 week in ye. Me send a week, and I'm starting say, Mema or more licenses. Because you're the new enforcement measure, Abba. Sana day or moon say yes, you know. Ma or more canoe, no, or more so qua. Omubenye biaba share omabusia. Eti yade ya piloting with 3 vessels. Yade camera ebe 2 vessels no so. Inti wonsuo no so na oye boni bia. Me wo mi de mu kra, me hwe me phone no so a mehu ni a ekoso. Ya ni GFRA under US NASA activity. Eti area piloting no nti na me say omanya commitment a omo nko eposo. Nti last week no mo ye commitment no e na ye mo kwan e mo ko ensuo no so. Eti very soon no camera bebo eye vessel bia so. Sani ebe ya ye betumi a monitor omo activities. and a core management. Yane afarifoɔ no na yɛka bom ɛna yɛyɛ saa adwuma wei nyina. Eti wobɛhu sɛ yɛwɔ voluntary compliance. Apart from ɛno so no yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ nso a yɛfrɛ ɔmo labɛk. Ɔmo wɔ ɔmo nso yɛ afarifoɔ. Eti sɛ wodi nneɛma bɔne kɔ nsuo so a ɔmo na ɔmo ne wo ɛbɛko on our behalf ansana ministry n'aba aba bɛto yɛ. Aquatic animal health and post-harvest management. 2018, and aquaculture na no yarea ebemu, especially we call akosomo pond side no. Ubehu say na yarea atiesi enam no so. Inti amwani bebre. Over 3,000 fingerlings like omunine wuye. Sorry, over 30,000 and omuye. Etina was say aban pesikamaye na yadi eye vaccine ema emwano. Na manko fisheries ana minim senka enam so otumi yare. Yes, fisheries adesua bebre wo ho pa. Manko ho ana minim se enam oda nsuo mu otumi yare. Eti yetumi e vaccine eye emwa yi e ma sese no ye wo be ye 99.3% a ye fo se omanya ahonde a omuntumi enwu biom. And I yet to me sensitize 112 stakeholders. Ya training omo ewo tilapia leak virus ho because those days no omo ti homo omu nim say tilapia kra to me yare. Etina was say yet to me training omo no omo say yare na ba aboa no a say next year na entemara no what to me abeboy amane na yensu yetumi sorry eti wokọ eye akosomo a ya yesa de no Eastern region, Western North, Ashanti region, Ahafo, Bono East, Savannah, Central and Oti regions. Sa area sini na no excuse me ya boa ama omutumi eshema emwa no ema emwa no yeden omutumi hwe ma emwa no yare enchi omo. As measures to ensure hygienic and safe consumption of fish, the ministry launched and trained 1,363 stakeholders on safe fish certification and licensing scheme. Sani ebeya yenu anuma omototo enam omochi enam na omo ye enam ho adwuma no yetumi atreni omo ama sese no ya treni nipa aya 1,363 sa enkrofo we omo wa certification omo wa certificate a omo wa license a omo betumi de nam akwa abrochire na omo akoton na chese na madwuma no omo ya anya ga na nko ana sabi omo beton no omo betumi de akọ eye abrochire na yensoso a yewi enam no yesoso ya den yenya apomodin because wokwawi enam a enti apo a eye den a wonso obeyare. In conclusion, the Ministry of Fisheries and Agricultural Development will continue its collaborative efforts with key stakeholders to implement policies that promote sustainability and growth in the sector. By addressing the challenges we face today, we can ensure that the fisheries and aquaculture sectors remain viable contributors to national development for our generation. Yabeko swara ye jumade sani ebeya ya de nyoma betoto akwemu na ya fari juma no ebefa ne ntoma paye de efra yabeboa na fari juma na tumi aboa omai Ghana na omai Ghana nso anya sika e de aboa mpuntu juma medamase.
Hi, I am Mama K. I love smoked fish, but it has to be the best. When buying, I look for the fish seller with the safe fish tag. Yes, because she sells certified fish. Fish that the FDA, GSA, and FC have accepted as having gone through all the proper safety standards, from the way it was caught, handled, processed, and packaged, so I can eat well. For this, they have put a safety mark on the packaging, and the fish seller wears her tag to show she is the right person to sell to me. Then I proceed to the fish itself.
Yes. We are the ones certified to sell safe fish. Let me give you one.
6614 and a GT 932921. Yapamocho, and Idia Kwanso, Monko movie Mokano na Yanko ye name. Yabada Information Centers are a war Cape Coast, Mofa, Yen feed no live in a Yabada was say. Na Yabo, a year Yan Papa Horace, a call, a will see. The NPP parliamentary candidate for the Cape Coast North constituency. He has sat through quietly to be part of the event. Honorable Horace Eko Ewusi, we appreciate you. Thank you. Baby ayedui yebe makwenya na yetimi ni yempanyifo edi nkuta ho ebusansem. Na any dear Kwanso, Yabaton Safre, your regional minister, your minister for information, your minister for fisheries and aquaculture development, and a young papa, Dr. Anthony Isiasari, na Omafro, a year days no abefa, a konya fefe ya, a wahi ediamaye. So we are going to be allowing for questions. We are going to go for 2 rounds. The first round would have a queue of 5 people, and our leadership would attempt answering the questions, responding to the issues. And the next round after the first round. Thank you. So the first 5 people, let's join the queue. We'll go for the first round. And please, let us restrict ourselves to a question per person. Let us not ask too many questions so other persons also have the opportunity to ask questions. Some more lines. Thank you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If we have the last person, then we are good to go for the first round. So please, let's help with the microphone. Pochobo bodina na afi do asem na atodo obia wo akonje do obusa asem ko e poncho pi dem ebe ya yebetimi yakohwe enyema district no wada ba na enyina yehu the respective districts edwumadena wo bo eti yenye ne fefefe indim brano do bodina na wonsem no to ado
pocho yo obeyima dase Nananom Abrampan Yanamame Batampa Central Good Eno Yadawasi Ena Ejumapa area. We're from Kitikeku Asarba Kofi Suma Danko Kroma Avenue. Ikele from Namuo. Mame, when some came no a car asama oya madaw. There adomo ofenyama ewobi. Sana Hydro, Cape Coast in the city. Road fair. Onam yana mame. Honorable Barbara Ashe, former MP, now Brodo. Anano Matambodo Mayan Saken. Maybe Sergeant Jebiara. Sana Hydro, and now contacted no way. Odija Wana. Odija Oban roads, and no Dija Fidel roads. O Sunday, we will cray until Nahimbiara. Porto Sawabadan, Yinyajafo. Master Missy, Udija Wana. Madasi.
Yo, Mijina existing protocols do Mizechia yen painful. We're from Nana say Jesse, Mifi Anomabo, our own Fantsman constituency. Now, I am the pa there. Yena Yabade, Yerbeteza Abanaye. Dr. Emmanuel Kodradre or Kasembi. Also, if you educate a man, you educate an individual. But you educate a woman, you educate a whole nation. One shame be siafia o hey. Benyin kupe no wo moment one. Abanize adwumasa one son. One shame adwumeza wezi. One oku enyina mbesiafo for example to Yanba. Oman penyin ze adwumasa one son worbo adwuma. Fatima Oba ministry orbo adwuma. Mame na otina we. Oba no mamba ne nan de fom won pano hawa nyamishel Central Gold wosu adwuma pere mo wa sam kakra ma sam ye de abani ori adwuma bebre na mom your problem with communication problem aye wonye de za abani ye mama mfun hu Incidemra ye decentralized yen system and yema MMDCs. Once one kwa na jumezi biara wezi biara wo wana manfu in wo hu. Yen chan ma batom mbrenso ansana ya bankrafo ana ya ba manfu na ya basra wande dem jumezi na wazi shensen on ezi. Yema MMDCs in jumezi biara obiara ezi wonem peswodun. Onko your community centers every month, which is your 22 district assemblies. You go to my culture one assembly behind your town hall meeting every month. Every half year, they will do the regional one rather than yesterday na bobom na yabatina or Sunday a jumazinara or mambaha and come who jumazibe be awazi. I can't tourism. About the whole central regional. Now the Kaku Fado, the year of return. Obesi, ultramodern tourist information center Wanumabo. The whole central region. A whole waba Omanimu and central region and a wabe gateway. Honorable Waba order. Nensu Duduan in the Winyum, Ebanumaba. Asphalt road, inner city road, the asphalted road. Yawo premix automated machine wanumabo. The minya me MC wa Lord. I'm the sorry. Mr. Odu there covered Ben, young president and Ado Dan Kwaku Fadu. Oso yenisem. Every 2 weeks be a no nya manfu ni meet. Until yang na is nature, young papa yan. Ye we no kade urban economy obotuma revive na mom nipa wo ontumi yen. Ye we yenya communication strategy biara nti dem aware kan na ya ma propagandist won so ama kwan. Nti inflation in amwim, exchange rate in amwim. But since ya say inflation or foam exchange rate. It's Mr. One, paying for. I'm the minister, Ken. Master, the information in Uncle form now, Manfon, once Madame.
Let us say a point is well noted. Upon Chow, when you're Quenjana, Yama, Onion Tinti, Yetima Kuyani. Upon Chow, car number CL 6614. Upon Chow, Sella block you be. Bomozana, Kopui, na Onosumpui. Upon Chow P.
Yo, men pay for a shemwa. Medaso Quenja Cassi. Now, some Quenja Pa and I will have questions for my honorables, but what's a manka crope? So, I know as a mama, my mama may marry good. I'm a fawful. Mama, I can't some accrue a BNB for free education. On a mass and be sent me the buffalo. Oh, yeah, me there, free education, one bobazi. It was many. But Montumo, who there in him, school of orphan, Sami or two. Or Yanni Kromaha. Samuel to Nisu Nubi or Oye Bacano. Na echo facility no Ozimankasa or ye bebre anche butumo accommodate mafroma bebre obutumo ako school. Na so Montumo Hose Chidi Imano de dia free education no obeno or sheda bedo obugu ankranku school. Ibiti there. Samuel to making. In the Kwana Koshe, Nimpado Duala Woko School as Samuel to. They don't have even students. That's an American here. They don't have students.
So what's the question?
So my question is that I don't know whether free education came to collapse the private schools. That is what I want to ask.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Well noted.
Yo.
Epocho, Ahanyedi. Our honorable ministers are here to tolerate all opposing views or questions. They are ready to pick all questions and they will respond to them appropriately. Epocho, Ahanyedi, Niantuado. Time no recall. Odi ayana mawaka ni ade sodo. Abo panyi yeteu.
Yo, mpanyifa wati egom. Nananom yabada wana ase ewa akwanya wada amayan wafam na netawia masem bisa offer mfimfim antomo ano amde me maame hawa oye central region na oye central good oye mankasa me maame masem bisa odikan oye two quick one investor of Cape Coast nkrai efinkra me na nan waze mam de me ba me fanto penfanyim wani communities na within the investment ewa issue na yabasa na nanom na titi minister there aban motu no to afa asomje baba between the communities and the university oni asembisa owo kase concern about one asansama de bia ntokwa osi ho otodu bia mu no mase aya regional minister and the minister there iya asama medi twem kakai ne na asen ya mokọ otwufo praso na menda mo hwe adwuma wa ye na no kwasemi manya je papa bridge odawo light aso fefefe na nso a owo no no kwasemi ni aka buache bi ne nizin minister aba no motu hutu afa nso a sisi agalamse no wore se no meda wona ase
yada CP Epocho, the first batch of questions impenyufu beyano na mawaka no odasodo. The Honorable Minister for Information will respond to the very one on communicating government projects to the people.
Yo, may I say, Major Disa. Yo, Pacho, yo, Major Disa, media, na me say yo futu and your question. Major Disa, anamobia a bit me to Asha communication and information dissemination working ano. A BBI Guswa ye. A bini say at the town hall meetings, at the Cape Coast, I will pay you her. Na yeni adeshe waha, netime mufobe dinkita. Mobakanya 2022. Na program where ye in the regions. Ye or Ministry of Information. near the ministers ni nyinaa bankran ɛne nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ abɛdi nkita ho sɛ ɔmo the room fan region no ho na sɛ investors bi pɛ sɛ ɔmo de ɔmo dwetire bɛtintim mfidie wɔ ha bi enwuma ɛboa mmabu na ɔmo atimi ayɛ bi mo honorable minister ɔba Accra ɔmo ba Accra no nso so ɔmo ka kyerɛ sɛ nsɛnkyerɛfoɔ ne temamufoɔ mbɛtumi abisa questions a ɛbɛboa mpuntuo no ɔmo nyinaa wɔ Cape Coast ha enti si ɛbɛsa yɛ town hall ne bi odi a yɛmfa mbra regions no ma yɛmfrɛ ɔmo nyinaa ma ɔmo nto ayɛ nkran ɛyɛ saa na nkɔmɔtwetwe ne nyinaa yɛ nkran ko a ɔmo kan nso yɛde ɔse ɛyɛ ɔyɔ enti ne aba he nyame yɛ adom a nyɛ wei ne ne etwa toɔ minister kasa nso mo te sɛ ɔse ɔne MMDCs no ebedi nkita ho sɛ wo de obiara rent van baako fa journalist ɔmo district mu ɛno aho nkɔmɔ ne hyehyɛ a ne yɛ a yɛnyɛ mfa nto mpanyinfoɔ n'anim mpo fa journalist ne reporters ɛwɔ district na van baako for ɔmo kɔ project locations mese ne yɛ se ɛnyɛ pɛ nipa no kɔ okohu wɔ experience biribi a megye de sɛ obi koraa ba ne studio na sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔbɛtu futuro egu nkurɔfoɔ ani a ɔno koraa bɛtumi de adanseɛ sɛ project no me ankasa me de m'ani ehu enti anamo bi ɛsɛ yɛtu ɛtumi de hyɛ aban nkitahodie mu kena no yɛgu so a yɛyɛ mo ama hu sɛ yɛ information services department nso sɛ yɛhyɛ mu kena paa yɛka sɛ yɛatɔ 40 state of the art information vans LED vans a bosumi wɔ yɛwie yɛbɛpa ho ntoma na mo amo behu no in every region sɛ sini vans no President Akufo-Addo Adaroma yɛsa de aba back since 2007 under former President Kufuor Honorable Damboche Emma ISD 410 vans ebi nsi that in 17 years this is the first time I yasa 40 information vans yɛde bana districts no ukotwa sini kakra no abode ubonso kakra tete mmabunu hygiene nsem community sensitization afutuo say beya your culture and your traditions and socialization aye nananom free tete de mae no emu be shekena enti anamo bebre wo hono ma yetu tinyame adom na mo nso mo boye chi dom a ebe ma adwuma no nso so edimu communicators nkomo ne nkeka ho de ebi ye kokom ba me hye wo bo say eya anamo a ya hye ase a yetu no dendenden a eso aba mo nyina mo ani behu medase.
The Honorable Central Regional Minister, the very specific ones that the Chufupraso water project, somebody asked about some YouTube.
Madam Wanase, answer na mekasan mesre den kasama krope yenso engineer ho na yenu anoma oyendeda blasting of some stones at Ewutu Senya East. Sorry, Gomwa East, mpacho. Gomwa East. Oma adofo ekura na de BNB wohwe won kwa. Smape. Nyankopon fa hon kra na adehidoma wohwe won kwa mfa won sie wonyamem. Amen. Pacho, and some of us saying, Ozikan, yes, Sino Hydro projects, Wayano, Cape Coast North. Now, you know, Benini Bissade, and one was a Jumazin was a Jan, or commission Wien. America Sons would say, make a seni ya, make a day. Road agencies say, or 50 months to Manya, 50 months to Mukotingana in Nara, your highways, your feeder roads, near urban roads. So Sino Hydro project is under highways. Na menyimide wotu hwana mon papa. Na mawa kemunyi de over the years afibia ye road maintenance. Enti se bibi tochima wo ye kwandwa isesi entempara na wetu wesesi ama pothole so ye kakra ba bia ye kra ne ntem ama wanye kese. Unfortunately Your road maintenance approvals in bay. Into na watcher, they want to me a bibiara. Ya report ko. Menim the on chair crara. Sino hydro project na. Ye Monchimonka kakra woman. Obesi Masaya Fadam Kwanodra. Ye a hurry. Oh yes, Samo school. Ibi bisade. Na buying. Or by free SHS no ben, or the bade or the bogu, Ankwanku Juma. Oh, ya day, and no pay. Ye na ya say, yambier, yatsnaha, ye tay, as this room come and penny for free SHS do, or Zababazi, or they swabatan one assen, Timmy Mufu one assen, Manfason aye bibri, na ye can day, and now ban, or the best say, Ankwanku Ejuma. Okay, Mukakra. Minje menzide yene papa na na adodanko akufado na bezechu won botai won susuin enye de was the free SHS was the best yabani dwumezi another anko ne dwumezi me me presentation make a public schooler make a private ones into aka ho na ye nyina ya zechu kro Samo secondary school or your private school aban orehwe ne manfo ne timemfo oreboade obiara ne babenya school no ho faso amemeka say mo private school wo fa na Marigold school complex na menyim the competition na no ayezenti in the ba school ho a aba fronza mameza aba hon wara ezo ba beba mara azama ye wo school ho and the headmaster frame or say in the computer education awoyen exams na no ayesho nti mo ko hwe desktop laptop o kan sama kasa na me so no so awofo no de ye gye ho na ye de siesie baby mam from man ma computer sama ye kan wotum wo kodarim ma banez na wodi ma won free wotum onye won isakan into ye obi ni private school so let's build that competition and ye ma school no ya kono adesuan kodo teacher fo won ko school in term mo from won look sharp watching one as a won sua na one performance akanyi pay biempo na okoye exams na obi anya 100% me jeje da abani school wo be fi ho wa basamo na wo bocho exams bo wie no ye private school nti ye betini wo krom huntun de oye samo wokoto past questions na wazema ho na wokoto apo wazema ho meant wo results aye bibi wo ho a nkrofo be yi wo mba nti ye ma school no ye very attractive na bo hu de samo bodor obeye kese asin abani school bebre nti aban his excellency na adodanko akufado na vice president Mahamudu Bawumia wamba de wo bogu ankwankor ejuma na mmom wo be hyemu kana medase yana papa krosu bisade oye UCC na community a wo kwa pro na nkadofo wo issues bi wo ho no kwasem de be take you office ndamasen boto menyim ya tenado yen papa osaber makwesata otodo ebien na so beka ho ye twa na mode oye ekroye asomdwe baba oye university community na community na so asem na esim osande watena mfe bebre onye nanse na ntokwa otedem baba me fada makwenya ido so ma bo menua benyin oye honorable ekwo ewusi Horace na bawdo soronko osande odu baby no na se me ka asem ni bebre a wose metaba nechi nti me kasama UCC fo me kama community ni so bebre a UCC fo so de osan politics ayeye nti meta community nechi afa echi na me hu baby ma menko na menua ko wusiso our special interest for Cape Coast North osande original banu de want to abaman na nyame ya adoma on the 7th of December one fan go sunkungu ne tedo monko parliament enti yam papa oza atuna koma pondo na asem no wa kwa amanyankopon nchaze oye yan papa attorney general Godfred Dame waso asem no mu we siesie won benu wontem imma se ben kasa mendatra on chekra there is this arrangement or there was signed some arrangement and agreement ma assembly nyina no do twa nti binua assembly yetu ho na mon papa on chekra yebutum yaka ho asem ewie medase
Thank you, the Honorable Regional Minister.
Pacho RM na me de bibi kakra e kan eye free SHS asem na me nua be ma ne be bisaye. Me say oya ye person me nkuminya. Esan say abai school wo ho. And I'm cross school wo. Sabi me ne me nua de ye teacher for. Even primary school. Uko basic wa ya wa private any our government. A matter of choice. So about time say me the baby call private school want to me stop no. Also the baby call public school want to me stop no. It may incite the private schools against government. So about say a private schools and tesa many person men coming. Let us see Honorable Mavis Howard comes in. Car number GV1700Q. Pepacho Wesi Obikwai. Sansuna CL6614. The Atosumiansa. Mafre Saka ini Pepacho Kotuka. Na Nindi Kwazubisu Intunika. The last 5 set of questions. The answer no. One question on Insu Huasem, Honorable Regional Minister Becca Huasem.
Me pacho asam kro kem. E kro bi bisa de oye pra sunsun nenyu asai. Na ye be dan ye sese mansun nenyu atew. Do kwasem ni de galamsey asem yemfa politics into nchen. Let's discuss it passionately, devoid of partisan politics. Ayan kwafo ya no say aban na nemisifo aban mpanyifo na waye galamsey. Mo office na obi frem do obi to galamsey ntimi fi Cape Coast mbra na yembohwe manyipako no ye nam so ebe. Nta ma memfi Cape Coast mendu praso na nyipako no to gold monkwai. Na won so wodi nyambransam otedam no oye nkwafo ayenyim wo community ni mu na wodi dwuma otedam. Yemfa politics into ho ni yehu de yer say yer man yer say yensu yer tu anamo na daache ni nsunsuando omboa emi na awo nti yankasa yehu de damazi yempe wo yen potem ha yempe wo yen so mu ha na ye ndam obobo hen my Central Regional Coordinating Council na Regional Security Council ye yenye de yenye nananom yenyim de assassin oye nananom wonza nananom wokabia oyeye wokabia obem nkrofo susuo nananom wonsem ka nti yenye nananom aka abom na yeritu anamon sonko na nananom wabo hem ya chechira manfo na ya sanso ya caution one day the mazin ye ya obokro osay oman na yendaache obeye bibio wo ho nti yenyina yenka yen hombom so we are having stakeholder engagement yenyina ye beta ase de onye president Nana Adudankwa Akufo-Addo na wa hye nkrofo kutupa de won se nsu na mom yankasa na sikenyi bir omanpanyin zibibi ofen livelihood empowerment program woto ndua woto abe woto kubie woto nzama bebre de ba de wondua na yemfanfi galamsey mu enyim wo kan a wose galamsey sikan oso galamsey sikan woto mo do toka abe na kubie no oche wonfa toka na sikan ne subi na osubi yenyina yenye moderate in whatever we are chasing in our lives sika dodo no na mpentama ye de hwehwe sika ozi ebo wie baby ma onwie nti nka modesty na ye ka ho asem da mampanyin wanyi so ade hu wa hwehwe bibi de moza brain de mbebu nei wo ma yensom ye fentu anamon ye ma yensom na ye fanye ma ban ye ka de we should mine responsibly because ye wo mining licensing regime what you want my license na momobi mu agyenyim ade wo beye wonsu no do insuni mu no obotu golden insuni no obotu mo oda wotu na wo say manoma ana obiara ntumi survive wo insuni mu yesre won onye omampanyin kote na suzi anana says it is a collective responsibility to push and fight for responsible mining and everything that we can do to ensure that we have clean water. Thank you.
Yeah, that's Honorable Regional Minister. Make I pay you for bill. Ubia wa kwenya do busa question ko. Upon cho yendido na yentimi enyen fefe na panyufu onya adaje onyini nyina no. Adam Masi. Pocho yenko.
Madasi. Masmoko ma Minister of Fisheries. I am there in the presentation in Nakada. Arrange another one ma union neutralist no compare once one call you soon. I agree. So in there. Dama trollecy. Well, Fishes Act no no. You will be all the way you abesema da san na nachi. Ba won consume yewi. Wabasa we desire baby oye IZ zone mechanism wala atase IZ zone inshore exclusive zone asebio oye yan me use tabon na board motor yakwa na abesema da san. Ya hwene ye a no go fi wasan so aba. Dan monitor semi ayendo. Fiti jeje na abrodo na yete there oh yezin free bi agbobom o monitor wo ba besem do esia but yeboko pum na yeboko abesem yudin na sai konyi da ole yeden ole yedwuma abanuko ni na asem ko na yete iteje na afrafo ebe na zepa na ubutum wa ya amaye na ya som obodwen awo yedwuma ye mu masem otodo ebien
Obacho yakoni ye Obacho no I gave the opportunity for one question Obacho the opportunity
I fell sama otodo mama mi an obutum abuo mo bia awugire we nim tabo na azeban Obacho mami sama mi asam mami I am there say ye janom apofrenfo so wo ba won cha na ayati there you were a turban dam eteblen eti eben dam eti dam timing na yen ejenema afafo ye edwuma yitua eko bi ayedi sisi amezmami atudadi ofi be 2018 odu dam timing na pon ayeden wa atum eti ayamenta asere se ya apofrenfo so wo ba won cha na utumi ka chewo de dam breni ebla freyi oye edwuma onye ska ozi bi to books ozi manamba za anumuntumi hu sa wanka ndamreka July no wotupumen mana on yen one moment when you feel na general for your own time yada wasi
hello honorable members
Obacho yema kwana nana mbusa na asem ne yenko yenim
honorable members nana no mijina ma galaj association of galaj me yefrem nana kodwo
Obacho owoden panyifi water asem na wotimi ya no Obacho ahanye di kakraman
okay honorable members nana no mijina ma association of galages yefrem nana kodwo edu mesre honorable Mame, Yedawase, Adia Wabe Yewo, Eguaman. The American say, Yanni Ayan Dumafo, Yesuadie, Yechradie. The ye can say, a baby, a baby, a baby about on Casa Yehu. Baby, a wono, Michra be Obama about 10 times. Yewo Sudu workshop, but the whole Ghana and the whole Central Region, Ukrainian Pabe sister and 8,000. The year can say, Yamua, O Casano can be busy mobile, you better not 4 years. What to me, I hear, Sabia Jana be a baby or Central Region. By any Etibacarano, by ya sra and Sanka. And in Bejana Mania Prasoma, ye bestre, ye toss me no so, na ye quite, ye 2 years, but a binding ye ready. Baby, or yes, ye trebia. But the air can say, Yaquino so, Eddie, omomodi no mesiesie mae na ambulance na eba ye no kakra me kan say ukọ soame ana kumasi a omu wo bi ba ye nya bi ba ye adwuma no so ye serious e say nsuo toye no aye me baba ako anapa wo ye adwuma chi na atem ye ready say ye ta no okọ ba ako so wo ye adwuma wo ka ase light chi na ye nti say ambulance ni bi wo ho a anka beboa ye ina gya na abia no ina ye kwa no mom de honorable mayor one ayi bayi emfidie bayi wa start ye ndi ye dan ase na agya na abia no ena ambulance no mom wa ye honorable manu ato
Honorable members, I say Miche Madrin Kaka, Madrin Mantasi, the many opportunities in Pede, Mother to Mimpen if you were named na Mwobu Awa. About
Bemak and Yanton Kakana, Okasenochi.
Honorable members, I say you are offended, Archer Madrin, Amudino Mantasi. Mimpen for Yeshimuaha, Yenina, Yeji today. Oye youth awo manga na mun so bia we dwuma ya je se Ghana wa ye kraboshe maka na Canada ya hwe oye ex president Mahama na timer but your question na me bisa please allow me to talk please actually na timer during the stand of office no na employment we freeze obi anyu a wo fe na edwuma Manyoka say mo munanuma wa nursing training wonya we school. Na say yenya ntre there. Oye the listening government. Oye Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ononye ne ofan the vice president Bawumia. Oba be recruitment just to recruit them na once we nyuduma wa ye. Sana baya once we botu when bibi wa to no wezi. Na was aboa when ifefo am returns when you scale with the trade tax. Ma omanu we tun afa ne pay fra. Yena NDC member of parliament, some of them are boycotts against this recruitment exercise funding on my penny per day, other banners Bob Wama, youth in what two months will benefit. It's a much to say in penny for better miscellaneous and how far about the recruitment. Mother when I say
Madam Sibebri, de Menya Aquina Pocho. Mape here in Sabranga crab. Pragia. In a year woman. In Pragia for yan a year woman. Nanso yellow bread. A Juman you a Jumo hustle, a Juman you Aberdeen America Damanu. And yan Pragia for no. On there Pragia bus system in or bois. Into Wama. Oye hen youth na nche ye beka de obi beka gwetu ana bi bekwa sola homachi wa kodo bi obekwa wiaze no onya pragia kan a oche de obowie na wa bre nti odinitiri bekwa akotu bebi wada nti ne sunsundu nti oma yetina fom ye kara na adam nza ode yetum yeto association e wo pragia ho nti yetwa na mon kwata de ko register na ye ko register no ye letters is my dam institutions ni nyina mo wo hunde ya wo association wo ho ne ye to tax force na mboframa nkakrama na ade no do wo ko school awo de isu adwuma ina ye wo eja India or there the car commercial vehicle na pragie na ebegina ye be ye ne dan ye ye ndan a we begina nti ye to tumpanfo anyim dan che ye be ya enka yenem boa ye hianyi ye tuwa na mona ye nsanka ye tuwa na ma ye nsanka nti da mini nti yo ye ka che one day onam de pragia wa ba system no mo boa youth nti enka so nka obeya anka won yen nti na fom na ncha enyan me ye hian ye fonto wanyim de bia. Okay, say in your 18 years and another 25 years and commercial vehicle. Okay. Ya wo ebi o when you be 25 years, 18 years no la kapragia. It is anko be ya enche wo hiham braz mayan. De se pragia no in your 25 years at my man canon. Yes, Ray. There, Abaya, Nebia, Obi, 25 years in Po, Onye. Na all Quakaka Tinefi, Onye Jumaye. Ebayan, na Oluviazi. Obinum Quanis Jadunu Lukotwe. Ombwa. In Tibaya, and Kawan consider young Pragia for number 22. Yezun Juma or Cordubebre. And I wasn't blood to claim is a man there. Pragia, young start a Juma 6 to 6. No, see a stray. Yamina Duma, or may a cree and Yimaka. But told the baby not still. What's a Pragia for no? Rofani as a Pragian, yes, ye. Rofani as a Pragian, ye. Now, Mamma was Sabio. Mini government work ye. And so be a Pragia, Neja, me ye, Mother Shamayo Namamba. Nebia, one man better be a Mumford the Major, yet Mumford the Major from Pun. Warm, okay, mucha road wet or Pragiano. Nanso, Mammon cross main road. What catch the mamma of Framano when you're done one for Pragiani Yejuma. And so, as at now, CCI Yelkase, Moframano the local school. Zodo Butumakado Kosujumon qualified over Capragian. Okita Pragiazi Yejuma. And no Wakaka, no the Abakamia, Ebia the Mazanoli and Ami Munkum. Wabaha Mejuma Sam. Ebia the Muquin the Mia Jumazakwa, Obwom. And Tima said, oh, you're on the Wafanda, the end, Mammy, Honorable Minister. Yes, Row. Yes, Row. Yes, Row, baby. There, and Kobeya. We be Jineazi, and Choyan Association, yet the young Sembi as a brown one. One so man. One so man. Then Kobeya there. Pragia Biala, I was system him walk Cape Coast Habialan. Yabon no more. Without Noma, into me Yejuma. Ono bobo eme yenya mofama nkakramana waka Pragia ya sakuneti ye bobo eme yenya stolen bikes because seba association na seba na eba register at who books where the papers bibia baba eba ye bonomo ye normal one ebia dem Pragia A ana Pragia 1 o de kazi bwan o di bwana enya ye ya dem nyimpa ne bon dem Pragia no Emma Ozaba. Thank you. Ozaba. Obabu me yetum yenya. I wonder what the Pragia reason. It's a baby one boy.
Era se poncho yenya konya na yema onya short na ejuma no mawaka dos poncho. Mama pacho you very short.
Poncho from Rosemary. Mas my there. Mama me na papa no what's hand.
E poncho ahanye di yema me kasa.
Oye school some. Free education as in yes, I lucky I'm from a nebi. But when we university, I was not if you 1 year juma. What 5 age far one for for. And some pede maybe said vast fun away we were school no one why get that. And so one the one my hand.
Good afternoon. Honorable members of state, this afternoon I'd like to really commend you for the good work done. Personally, I've been very much impacted with the knowledge you've shared with us this afternoon. Since morning, you've been here with us. I have a very simple question. I would like you, Honorable Marigold Hassan, our regional minister, this is for you because you are our mother, you are the one we can cry to kindly help us, give us an estimation, give us an education on the sea defense. You've already made us aware that 6 districts benefit from the defense, but then we would like to know how much has really gone into that project, because I go and then I look at it and I'll be amazed. So please kindly educate us on that so that the people would know and then appreciate the improvements which the government has brought to Cape Coast and then to the communities around the region or in the region. Thank you very much.
The very final one and very short and straight to the point.
Lukman Akisedia Inde is my name. It's okay. It's better. It's better. Lukman is my name. But I'm a question about Minister. Last week in our NDC, where you want to head to work, no more Pedu, baby ma, Honorable Kwame Mintanyako, also your street heaven. Nanisam came in, also about Minister were there. All budget drip machines, not that can straight obey, and farmman. Ya pede yat in the young day. Aso, I am no quite the Honorable MP, Kwame Mintanyako, Obed obege drip machines na farmer. Na drip machines no so ogwe and then no was ye juma. Mastermind.
Let us say, Poto, we have had 7. We have had 7. Let the honorable members respond to the 7, please. My honorable members will respond to questions and we'll take it on from there. Thank you.
Yo, Madasi Papa, Mersha Sefi Bibia, Honorable Metanya Ako, Otum Kwejina Apado, Nobo Justina Marigodasan, the Central Regional Minister, Nizin. There obebi some of them man drip machine. Na man farman or now swinging me the mayor of the city. Na mayor in charge of the drip machine for Cape Coast North. Oyama wanwa na se obi a ibezi bano akomba be shebegwem akashembra abohye ne botwa akoshi atedam wa pado izegu regional minister no hufia. Na wara so wabra bonare boda ya the honorable member okay osanda member finfi matom hai onaran for phone inframeda my year programs akasa wo finfi matom ha wanyina obeja atum memma one invitation ma one responded to my invitation da not even the set match agana fande nyina NPP ara obepede obokọ we ko take salute one year bida Farmers Day no BPR knew who Maya were Fifi Mantoma, ye members of parliament for both North and South. Jide Bia Obini programmer say, Ne Keshia, ye chia ye wona ye ko. Na do to me kukudur, okojina campaign platform do, na Cape Coast North for one machine, onye mo ho, no so frame, the memana machine, na man farman, no why ye mo wanwa. And take more mamma so today. In the day town hall meeting, Mazana Sama Tugwa, de Onya no kwar, Obwa, Kushisam, Oya Yao, Ozi with the regional minister, no fear. Them American Oye nation building, Yenina ye chichu crow ye chichiro man, one fa akushisam and fan chichiro man. NDC nye be NPP nya ye ka bom na ye boa na ye hwe kwan papa ye be fado ye za boa ma man etumetumpon menye nyipa mete dem ihia bibi na bisama me ye minister for the central region not for NPP alone medase oya garages for so what's wo hia toilet na toilet asem ya no pe me ka ho asem oyo ye mama wan podo bitumi nya kukudo kwagina mpo anu no yi ni trousers anodo yi ni skirts no koto ho no hwe nyankopon nanyim no tumi jeje mu wo ho oya re hosem aya ne yeze so but ami me fiar me ntumi ye da maze no kra na menyim bebi ma wogya wo nan oya re ho no okemu so de as city managers ye ntumi ye mboa ne ye ntumi ama won ejanambia na mmo ma menyim yin de oil garages, one more baby for cry. We are coming to move you away from baby or what is CCRA. Yes, one copy for when all the facilities are there. Into on your first day, will be you one if you ho, neighbor sans your best toilet to ho, near we are ya sans ye bubun. Into on your best ray, your back and wasem, Macomato him. Offano, ambulance no. Oh, yeah, swami, okay, swami. Wo ambulance ni bi minje mizide abanne one district one ambulance no was about na mom baby maswame ambulance was a sin no was a best swame ho nti enyi mayor bekasa se baby mo sin ye betumi enya baby papa wo mo ho oben ma se yiri beje no onfa how biara mba we station very well ma yemfa so ama ikro ni nyinara na minje mizide abambo tu ama only the garages ambulance onye de yeze akushisem yeze shase ambulance no were for various constituencies and we have 23 constituencies in the central region no bia wenye bi na momo doso wa garage ho nti yenye mayor bekasa se baby mosin ama nkofo ntum nkọ ho wano nkaja na wetu wo da ben oya garages for no na mom telephone number supo wo ho ambulance drivers if friend won BBR what you do enye hospital ne kasa baby ambulance no wo biara obeba na wabɛyɛ wo mboa onye de wodzi besi wo honara na ɔkyɛ de bia garage sifo wenya ambulance medase enkai no minister beya no
yo ambulance asɛrɛ mɛka kakra ambulance yɛn fancy baby sɛ ɛyɛ wo no modia ambulance kura wobɛhwɛ a yɛn ka yɛn fancy hospital nti ambulance wɔ hɔ luckily Cape Coast wa say 2 districts na wamboa nti ombenya 2 nti omo wɔ number yɛ different ambulance nti bia obi ehi ambulance wɔ garage sa ɛno ansa wobɛfrɛ saa number no wofrɛ a baabi ambulance obi a wobɛhwɛ ba de ɛbɛn no within the matter of about 20 minutes 10 minutes no ambulance ni bedro nti yɛmfa ambulance kosi sɛ bia yɛde si Catholic Church and I say the ambulance ekosi ha ti o ya ambulance a ye di si baabi a obi a betimi afre ti e be say si ho na ebi a be na otwe me nu obi emprai this rubber garages ye nye ne sa ti be kaka ho
me pacho bi bisa pragia honorable minister information so be for no na sea defense no bi so ka there memma the amount involved in the construction of sea defense. Many the sector minister, no many dama, and Kabia Bobo ka me beka tugwa, and see more shred a massive nomina, me cabibia, a biana manka the right figure. No more many me there. Azibia area, young massy defense no man penny, the gun is the catity, the Akashemen, Obayan Faswamayan. A binim wage, and you ma, woe to Arena, was sea defense, and I say. Eba Cape Coast haya sea defense na orobua men suni bo asoche ombe say aze wetu ahwena wo ma masamanyu ka se nyankopon na anyen adoma sea defense no obobo egum na yehwe sika akọ sea defense ni ma mu de yetim yezen dodo yetim oyezen waze ayeye na wara na aye wo ma yem bo ho ban no nsom yen afebo medase
Yo, menu abema obebisa afare juma wasem. Fare ankwa ya mpoano pa enforcement asema wo kan with the trawlers. Se menu abema wo kan nyame mu no kware a wo be hu se fe se me be ya fisheries minister. Eye trawler foi de bia na omo brome me ba ye si cycle na senti a na omo ba easy no no now it was because of the cycle before say me ba ya me be ban cycle who trawler obey they have to move about 50 meters away. So far there, me VMS, any AIS no, and sporty will be a waba exclusive zone homo. Because waba me fine me to me fine a trawler. My AC was for 2 months, 3 months, no more kwepuso. Ebi no ma fine omo as we speak. Omo da Swiss for more than 1 year. Omaton vessel no for scraps. Omoton man nipa no me catch omo say or the abanka won twa ya me mo mu twitwa fa nye scraps. Eti omo baba betwi enti anya no kre say ye those days ni they are fine. But if you still say so omo ya me patch on my evidence and I'll deal with that trawler. It's a promise. I know and I can say sometimes obi ba will say and I made me my close season. Me my close season. But more artisanal fishers. Mo be ja to say close season no. About the boy as in trawler for no. Fare ankwa. Time for close season. Maka time and again say. Enye me na me de me pe. Ede me no ko share July. Science and data. Science and data, and my results, no. And so, time na wo ka say yan fanhye close season no. I'm even told about more, by more for ne say time no kra no na mo am nkwapo. Eti mo pese e ko push o bet me anya enu nti. Science for koye o mo survey no ni o mo be ka kire ni say that is the time emwa no o mo spawn ni. Ya fa say o mo tu nkosua. Eti na ma ye de ahye no anya me pe na me de ahye wo. Eye this year. Eye vessel no eye research for my eye field of nursing, Dr. Field of nursing. Ne research vessel no. Wa baba be eye research ni bio. They are here to bring us the outcome. Say ba no mo say yes amfa close season no bo sumi nko ba bia. I bet you bet any aye. But for now dear sana ye de amaye say yenye adwuma. And we'll keep that. Thank you.
Yo. Honorable Minister, I say nipa miensa omun se misa ni nyina na efa niema mienu ho. Ne edi kan unemployment. Obi bisa a question about recruitment. Ye bo ho dawro August busumi no wonte hwe mfa ho bio. And to that end, Obi nso bebisa say de ne ya boa emebunu. Na Obi nso bebisa pragia question say Obi okra o ye na regulation framework na bia enimu e na afen so bi o ha bebi o mo beda kra no enye enti o mo ye adwuma nan kakra without support ba say be ya o mo nsa be ko ma no enti eden na aban eye ede aboa o mo edi kan Sanye Mokai Ebra Dr. Anthony Nsiasari or your presentation na or the tuja say health sector nkwanu ya eye recruitment and clearance financial clearance omunya for Ministry of Health so omunbie portal no mumfa nurse for ni omo ye health sector adwuma na ye for 15,200 health workers. Mejidise samu o mebunu o mufia bebrebe dia dance in fact me kra na mehwa be fontentan no so be busumi mienu ntemu ni na nkwala ni bi chrochro say ye bie portal na omo ye registration minim kra na minim obi o 2022 batch mu a ye bie portal a wa ye registration a oyi misuche sese na akoso yes na backlog bi oho ba mo beje atumu say Omampeni na adodanko akufo adoba in 2017 no na backlog wo hono be se mfie 9 in fact me ankasa mechiba oye principal nurse one of district hospital owie UDS in 2013 until 2017 na ne batch yemfa nipa ba akokra nanso so omampeni na adodanko akufo adoba no ontimi nja omatena fie emfie 9 no ankasa ai me ma ban na amaba ne me twa bia gu because omu wie school na enye me na me woso na wa besi o machi se me fa free 2017 enti ya class a backlog ni nyina free 2012 abedru 2022 in the health sector enti na Dr. Nsiasare boss so say yemfa ye kra na about 200,000 health professionals and aban yi ba yama financial clearance ama ya for madwuma enye no nko a Unim say security agencies somewhere between 2015 to 2017. Udi ebisa obi a ye fan in police and security agency at that time. Obi abeka chao say ubisa na say IMF nti emfa adwuma. And so aban yi ba ye recruitment consistently. Fire service, police service, immigration, adana mete platform bi so. And I say every security agency near omampenyi increase omu workforce okra no na enye poly in excess of 5,000. Police service uyi current recruitment to omu ye free wa na the whole Ghana police for ye 33,000 aban yinku abaye ofa in excess of 13,000 ama omadru 46,000 ofa fire service for so omu nyina na omu ye be 7,000 aban na for 8,000 aka ho ama omadru 15,000 enye no nko a na Ghana ye wo only one training school a say omu obi o north east omu obi o Duaya Nkwanta omu obi o Chebi afa na omu fa The most recent one, a minua bema bisa ho asem. So omote announcement ni in August. Efri ho ma antehwe bio. Eye no kre. Nenso so se wo di recruitment na chi ana wo ye obi ana wo ye interested in the recruitment a. Ubehu se na wotwe atwam ukuada. Eye 8 October 2024. Ghana Police Service omo issue press statement. Ese recruitment process no omo for form ni bibia. Oma send the encrofor messages. Ese memini de atwamu. Eye 12 October 2024. No madru the second stage. Omo so metron sorry. Omo the region bia center. Ebe to abonte. Minim se Central Region, University of Cape Coast, UCC na edaso. And to you be a apply be no any DHR. Ubehu se ampa. Anamono sheshe ni bibi eguna kwanso omoko. Na meka nso no. Ye nyina ya dwene nkɔ benkrom sɛ enye adwuma ni enye mmabunu ni nyina na aban adwuma nko a betimi absorb omo sɛ wo hwɛ population census ɛkɔso wɔ baabia any World Population Council data a omo de ba omo say sɛ Western world no omo population ni age a adane mrewa ne nkokora enti kromu nya mmabunu mo nya adwuma ma befa bi wa ha sɛ omo meye nurse for because omo lose omo workforce no. Over African continent, the reverse is the case. The average population on the African continent, 70% are 35 years or below. In fact, Ghana is higher. After 2021 population and housing census, University of Ghana, Musu Yenshemu, at the Beto Abontin say Ghana population 72% are 35 years and below. Not just a population, a mebunu and a dorso pa. A mebunu dorso so ana a juma sem ebedint in my way and come chichi in namu. And Tiana Mobe na binder too. Yeah, Fabi in civil service recruitment, security agencies recruitment, health sector recruitment, education sector recruitment. No, a bind so den sheye biaba. Ese Yenimusa Ghana, ye GDP growth 70%. Contributions from MSMEs. Na se Ghana dwedie bodua ye small scale, medium scale. Ene nketenkete ana tete no mo fra ne NBSSI. Oko Ministry of Trade and Industry omo se any budget. And na nda aban we ye wo key institutions a aban na hyemu kena omo hwe the MSME ana SME sector. Ba ko ye NBSSI as say ya hyemu kena I am a Ghana Enterprises Agency. Near Tosumienu, Ghana, NEIP, National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Plan, and a YEN so Yabeshe Mukena, and a Ghana Exim Bank. And Timoba Kaya Bosumi Wachinum, Finance Minister, and your Mampeni Nanado Danko Kufuado, or Mube Pajumedi Bihuntoma, SME Growth and Opportunity Program, Ghana Yakohuma Sikano. Ye de dodo na ekwohwe in excess of 8.2 billion Ghana cedis. Ye de behye SMEs mukena. Enti nansen wohwe TV so radio so a abribia se ye mantete na ye che nkrofo odwetire ne ye mo akade se be yo mbetimi de akwhye o madwuma mukena. Eye agrikefo a se ye ma fertilizers, ye ma training, ye register nkrofo wo gap no so se be ye be mo makade a o mbetimi de ahye o mukena. Nanu ya 1st October, a Greek minister announced say Equiaphobia or my registered on the gap. 800,000 smallholder farmers. Yema obia NPK fertilizer 2 bags. And a urea fertilizer 1 bag. Any ahuke kabe bra bani di shemu. Say be ya ankran juma. A Ghana ankran juma nyina. SME sector no more contribution to ankran juma and aye industry no in excess of 92%. Ye shemu kena mejidi se bebre wo hono mo amoankasa mo ni di eche na titiru ene se adwuma sem ebesi ebekọ brane anase ebegina yi a na economy no nso so a improve no ene beboa ma adwuma na gina yi enti nanse se press briefings aye yesemo ni di eche a for 3 consecutive quarters, 3rd quarter of 2023, 1st quarter of 2024, 2nd quarter of 2024, Ghana economy no peja na peja nimu. In fact, growth rate no ɛwɔ nsonsoyɛ bi a aman bebree kwakora ɔman so da yɛsɛ Ghana ebeduru saa. Unim say, for the first time in 5 years, second quarter of 2024, your economy will grow by 6.9%. It has not happened in 5 years. And I'm saying, Ubefa newspapers, Ubetie news, TV, so radio, so, Nia Ubetiane say, yes, IMF 4, as a Ghana growth rate, omu projected for 2024, no, revising upwards from 2.8 to 3.1. Now, staff level agreement na what you almost as almost say baby upgrade a growth rate bill. Osha all the agencies, rating agencies, Moody's, obi upgrade Ghana. Whilst your growth rate no cost no, so na inflation and so day eba form. Baby free December 2022 from 54 all the way to say 21 for the last quarter, the last month for September. Bank of Ghana and so ama who say omu target of 15% plus or minus 2 no. Omu jidi say ye betimi fall within. Meaning end of year, ye nsusu ye ne say ye inflation no e betimi top from anko ye kra to 17%. Enti mesremo ye can growth in ye nyina nya abosremu kan. So we follow indicators now omo nimde kuku dam no omo kan 4.7% growth rate for first quarter of 2024 no 6.8% bar from industry. Me patro industry na hi na free bar 1D 1F. Any government interventions in industrializing Ghanaian economy. Honorable Regional Minister Kasano no okan mo say enne ufrigomwa east ebedru baby ekumfi ewo ya ekuju suwa 1D 1F factories baku minister now say best 6 and now 7. All of them are in central region. And to imagine obi ano odua broba na epro ene ekuju suba ye ntu otimide na bro beko emebuna na omunye adwuma factory ne buy into omu yebi cylinder manufacturing company buy obi nsusu yebi waste recycling omu de buy obi nsusu yebi enti industrialization na ema ne home ne so no eno ene be boya me closely eye unemployment gap no ena me see the records there under President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo shows say industrialization efforts any other efforts are binding ashemu no eye adwuma obi ohonoma obebo abosremu ka che oba obisa na source of the data oba say no mu utumrika but I assure you and namonwa aban na tu on industrialization on factories and kakra eyi mebunu na no mu ninsa no adwuma e free krom amomu rura some of these factories akoye adwuma medema no si no menu abema no kan about the conditions of pragia omo twi pragia ne ho sensem okan baby ana etache me which has to do with housing me de minyini sa mpani nsem na ye me nanso fi si e wo me Ghana ha se enya under President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo abanya na Ghana minjindi say your social housing policy me patcho social housing policy obi oho ano wonte ase a school for wa hantima me chechire mu bi social housing nko and affordable housing nko and housing as you know it as in the real estate industry nko affordable housing ebi ni say aban any ankrankra kan bom anasa aban ko asidan yes e bia wa wo ye aban adwuma wakatua esese emu be 30% ne ko housing then so untimi ntua enti aban ye housing policy e de edan aba a ne bo no be kofom a ye be calculate say so we aban adwuma eni na se wo gibia esese bosumi bia wutimi commit 30% of wakatua into accommodation and no na ye the various affordable housing projects ye bebre uko TDC whatever or my in excess of 1,070 apartments and answer housing units are completed commissioned in excess of 500 ekoso uko otumfo say to the second affordable housing e was okorema mpo in Kumasi omuwie ya che uko tema community 25 omuwie ya che uko Adenta State Housing Court ni nyina ya affordable housing nanso social housing policy at senia manone yes will be a homeless wakwa aban ho Yamano hostel baby, no akoda, Ghana ni enibi. The first government to introduce our housing policy in my lifetime, President Kufuado, ne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia Bain, housing policy for Kaya years. Social housing policy. Sa wo bank crying, a pampan si utiso, oba Cape Coast, oye oswaniema. SSA, ye pekwanya, ye bema odabrepa, na ya mounsanu juma, ni a transition na osa kokroma, a juma na boa mwa wetimi apre odabre ni ni ubedi. Nesa oko Ashaiman, oko Madina, oko Kumasia. Social housing policy, ye piloted with Kaya Yesino, koso. Abaina nya rehemu kese o mu se ye betremu ama omu a ye mabu no omu ankrankra adwuma mu a omu nsoso omu ni social housing opportunities no we na ye adwuma nti ye be ye bia ka ho enye no nko a Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so onya akwanya na ye pese aban no moving forward ye establish SME bank no eye te se na ye development bank aba na SME bank ebia ene ankrankra adwuma okwa akopɛ bosia de abɛhyɛ w'adwuma mu kena okwa ayɛse wuni dan wuni car wuni collateral SME bank ne de aban foto oba a wo nso so a wo ye bodwa table so adwuma o upgrade na ɛho nhia sɛ ye betete wo ni collateral ne nsi ho ne adanse ne nkratasɛm bebree na emo sika kakra wo bɛgye etimi de ayɛ w'adwuma no ye bɛma wakwanya na nso anya de ayɛ enti kakra meka ka ho
Ebusiafo yamon sem kesema yempanyimfo yamon tempa on aya de yie pa bebi a yabedui yede nyina beye aseda ya do twedi ampase se obi ewie mu ma ye na ya ye de efesei na ye nyina ye hunu de ekoso wo fifi mantemu ye frase 2017 ebesi nde
bisa see defense no the amount was a yes defense makumetu na sabane tumenye sika titiri diot damzi ye bibi na yesu ye betwena ase ahwea na ye mu papa the first phase Cape Coast protection works, that's the coastal protection works first phase 416 million Ghana cedis on the first phase. Second phase 1.1 billion. Yes, let's protect what government has put so much money into. Why do you go and take sand under the sea defense? Why are we destroying what we have? Ebe,
Bebesa me de ade ba ko ka ho se me kasa first na me ka nipa dodo a e be fa wo mu kura wo agenda 111 iti besa me san sisu biem se yen nkola no ya wo nurse for doctor for pharmacist for any ade me mamu figures o hwa me kasa agenda 111 ko abefa nipa be 550 pharmacist for nko abe ye adwuma hospital no e 5 nurse for ye be 100 about 200 nurses. Ebenya doctor for, ebenya nutritionists, radiographers, biomedical engineers, biochemists, woman mo ye lab ni ade nyina no. Enti adwuma pi wo ho a omo beye. Won hwe be akrakra ye nya nurses for ni nyina kwa no ko ye adwuma ho because nurse for aka omo ofie sese no I don't think say omo ye more than the 60,000 ye be se ye fa no. Enti all the hospitals na ye nyina be fa nkofo enti adwuma pi wo ho ide man nkofo aye we nye se bia afa ni ye dwen ho ye ho krata nyina de akoma Ministry of Finance for no mo kan wasem enti ye bie hospitals na ye fa nkofo gugu go bie na commission no bia nko ye adwuma mu a na se be faso bia maso enti moma munya abotre mo kan kire mo ma ne obo fie ni anyina se adwuma pi wo ho e ma wo mu apart from the private sector be any private sector for so ya kan bom say ye pese ye fa nipa ma wo se be ya obi antre fie say wo wie school no otifie enye sa na ye pe no because adwuma no wie school a also dey adwuma eti ye mompaye ne anum suo ne entwempe fi say bi ye nto aba no ye nto no kama na yɛn nkɔ so bibia bɛyɛ
yɛda CP doctor sɛnea mefra aseɛ no yɛde aseda piesie bɛma yɛn nananom sɛ monya berɛ de ama yɛn na nsɛm a ɛmu ɔdɛ yɛn mpanyimfoɔ de baeɛ yɛagye n'asopam yɛn MDCs madaworoma ana maboa ma exhibition no district biara yɛbɛkɔ aprɔbɔ na yɛakɔhwɛ adwuma sono a aban afa mo so ayɛ ɛwɔ assembly ahodoɔ nim mpanyimfoɔ a yɛto nsa de frɛ mu nyinaa yɛda mo ase awurade nhyira mo adagye a monya na megyedi yie sɛ deɛ yɛate wɔ ha no yɛn nyinaa no yɛde bɛkɔ mpanyimfoɔ a ɛwɔ information services department director Dr. Nafisa Mahama regional information officer Madam Lily Bimpong Esquire ɛne ɛyɛ mpanyimfoɔ nyinaa awurade nhyira mo the honorable Eko Ewusi Horace honorable nyame nhyira wo watena se mfitiaseɛ bɛsi nnɛ wahwɛ dwumadie sɛ ne yɛsi kɔ awurade to nkɔnem saa bere yɛbɛto nsa frɛ ɛyɛ deputy chief imam Cape Coast Metro Malam Smiler na ɔbɔ mpayɛ ɛde ama yɛn na yɛwie mpaebɔ no pɛpɛɛpɛ nananom anidie kwan so ɛbɛforo ɛyɛ Daisy na ɔmo ne mpanyimfoɔ atwa mfonyini fɛfɛɛfɛ wɔn mu twa mfonyini wie a nyinaa yɛde ani kyerɛm ɛwɔ ɛyɛ boot nim na nnwuma akɔ so wɔ 22 assemblies no nyinaa yɛde ani akɔhwɛ na yɛhunu adwumasono a aban na yɛ 2017 tie nyinaa yɛmfa nsɛmbɔ ɛne dede mfia Malam Smiler na ɔmɛbɔ mpaeɛ no ɛma yɛ
Thank you very much. In the name of Allah, most merciful, most gracious, we thank you very much for reanimate us to end this program in peace. We thank you, Allah. We therefore pray that Allah to shower His blessing and protection on our President, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and the honorable ministers and the Nananum. I salute you. I pray for you. May God protect you. May God give you long life and prosperity. May God choose Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, our brother in Islam, to be the next president of the Republic of Ghana. In the name of Allah, the most merciful, the most high. Oh Allah, most holy, most righteous, and most mighty Allah, we ask you to let our brother, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, to be the next president of Ghana. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahi Rabbil Alameen. Ar-Rahmanir-Rahim. Malik Yawmiddin. Iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in. Ihdina siratal mustaqim. Siratal ladzina an'amta alaihim ghayril maghdubi alaihim waladdallin. Amen. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Pamocho Nanano. Ene yempanyimfo ba betwa picture e wo soro ade amaye. Yen nyina ye kɔ ɛyɛ boot center ho district bia ɛwɔ ne boot na dwumadi a akɔ so ɛwɔ ɛyɛ region mu nyina no yɛde ani akɔhwɛ na yaka dansidie no ho ɛdɛm asipi nananom ɛni die kwan so nananom ɛbɛforo ɛyɛ ɛsoro ha ɛni die kwan so our revered chiefs will join the dignitaries up here for a group photograph before the commencement of the inspection or the exhibition at the second and the final part of the regional town hall. Thank you and God bless us all.
we have the police station, we have the polyclinic, which is completed and is in use. We also have some school buildings, the new administration block, which is at Gomoa Afranse and is in use as we speak. The district court as well. We have a health facility at Kwame Adre, which is also in use. Gomoa Sikuma, we also have a cheap compound. KG block, we have about 7 of them from Get Fund. These are some of the projects from Gomoa Central. Thank you very much.
Yes, this is the stand for Ewutu Senya East, and if a constituency is led by a strong woman, Honorable Mrs. Mavis Haokumsen. In fact, our projects are so much that some of the districts wanted to come, and then pick some. So we have the roads, infrastructure, we have the assembly blocks, we have environmental and sanitation issues, so we have toilets. And then there is one significant thing that our mother did recently. It was commissioned. She single-handedly built and then commissioned a Central East Police Headquarters. This was done just some few weeks ago, and it was done by the Honorable Member of Parliament, Honorable Mavis Haokumsen. We have the Ghana Secondary City support. So we have roads that is ongoing. We have Bojiasi Road, which is also an asphalt road, and it is also ongoing. Most of the projects have been completed. We have our old and our new markets, the 2 major markets in Ewutu Senya East, and then it's going under some process by having pavement in the market. In fact, those days when it rains, unless you wear a polythene bag on your feet before you can enter the market. And that one is led by the Honorable Member of Parliament, Honorable Ms. Haokumsen, in collaboration with the Assembly. So as I mentioned, we have a lot of schools. And in fact, because we have land deficit, all the schools that are coming up are story buildings, yes, because our Member of Parliament is a visionary leader. This is research. And then we also have ICODES. In fact, ICODES Basic School was the last school our Member of Parliament headed before she left to become an MP. And then she has given them a story building. We also have another story building at Presby, Emmanuel Presby. Yes, in fact, the projects are many. We have Emmanuel Presby, which is also a story building. We have Bethel Methodist Basic School, which is also a story building. We have Anglican, which is also a story building. So it tells you that most of the projects there are completed, and the ones that are also there are ongoing. And we believe that the people of Ewutu Senya East will continue to support our mother and His Excellency Nana Addo Akufo-Addo and our flag bearer, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, come 2024. We say that we are continuing as Doctor mentioned. So we say kudos to Honorable Mrs. Mavis Haokumsen. Yes, because our minister led it. Thank you very much.
Who is speaking? Okay. So we have segmented our presentation into the local economy. Under the local economy, this place is a Jumaku Enyan Esiem district. The name is Raymond Kofi, the evangelist. We have the local economy, which is at this side. Under the local economy, there are a lot of development that have gone on there. We have about 41,088 cocoa seedlings that we have distributed to 350 beneficiaries. Then out of this figure, 273 are males, while 77 are females. We have also cocoa seedlings, about 551,000 also distributed. Under palm oil, we have 226 1,624. Then maize, 190 bags distributed cocoa to farmers. We go to cocoa inputs. Government subsidize the cocoa inputs to farmers at a cost of 1,552,100. Then we go to aquaculture, which is my mommy's ministry. About 50 youths have been trained and they've been supported with tarpaulins, fingerlings, feeds, then technical assistance as part of Fish for Food and Jobs. Then we go to some of the developmental activities. We have our new market building, a Jumaku new market building. Then the lorry station also. We go to governance. Under governance, we have new assembly block, which is here, a new one, which we have moved into. That's under governance. Then we have the business resources center, the district court, and the magistrate bungalow. They are all displayed down here. Then we go to roads. Under roads, we are done, it's an ongoing 18-kilometer between Bremen, Esiam to Asen Manso, then 16-kilometer Besiansi to Esikuma, then 10-kilometer in Kwantenum to Kromen, Abasa roads. Let me take you quickly, because of time, to a 20-seater toilet facility for 5 communities in the district. Denchira, Ejumako, Esiam, then we have Abasa, then Enyam Name. They are all getting 20-seater WC toilets. So, Ejumako, we've done a lot. When you come to PSHS, let me give you the last one. You start about 52 youths under entrepreneurship and have been supported as well. Thank you so much.
Okay. Please, my name is Akwesi Amponsa, presiding member, Upper Densha West, one of the deprived districts. On security, we have a new district police headquarters, we have fire service, then we have a police station, new accommodation. Then when you come to education too, we have in education too, we have administration block at the new SHS. Then we have a lot of schools that are being built by DDF. Then on health too, we have a new constructed yes, I mean, that is a chip compound. We have a lot of chip compound being built by the government. Then on roads too, we are also upgrading the dominancy and a lot of construction that is going on. All is not even projected here. Most of the projects are. Then we have 2 AstroTurf being completed, 1 under construction at Ayamfre.
Okay, Honorable, please stand this way. Honorable Minister, you are very welcome to Abba Sebukwamankase. I'm the District Information Officer, Thomas Elijah. I'm here with my coordinating director, Raja Ado, and my Honorable DC, Honorable Van Obi Ewa. So I'll hand over for him to take you through the project. Thank you.
Honorable Minister, you are welcome to the stand of Abba Sebukwamankase District. Yeah, we aren't left out in the development of the district. Over here, under roads, we have Mori, we have Brafo Yao. This is a road with culverts and then a drain at Brafo Yao. And then this is the Almighty Drip. It's in motion, and we are having a very nice time with it. Now, when it comes to Abadunkwa, there's a road called Alibi Junction, and this the edifice of it. Now, under governance, we have a 3-unit classroom, 3-unit classroom block, staff common room, and then head guest office at Mediwaka Experimental School. Then the disability and leave These are the communities that are benefiting. So under this one,
yes,
it's Agri.
Oh, okay.
Agri, yeah, the only school that has a flyover, whatever, in the region, yeah. So, and then we have at Mori, this is a DA school. And then when you go to SMI, we also have a DACF RFG school block. And then it's still under education. These are the desks that have been shared. They have a similar project, and then Abrakampa SHS. So, under health, as for health, is featured eminently. We have several chiefs compound, children's ward, and then an ambulance bay at Abadunkwa. So, when we shift to agriculture, this falls underpaid. This falls underpaid. This is the distribution of iPhone sterlings to farmers. So, as of now, we've been able to distribute about 46,928 iPhone sterlings to farmers. So, in the next few years, the whole area will be full of oil palm. And then under water and sanitation too, this is what we'll be able to provide for our communities. We are most grateful.
All right. Honorable Minister, Honorable Minister for Information, my name is Wilberforce Kwame Dodu, the District Information Officer, and I have with me my District Chief Executive, Honorable Felicia Ntrakwemisa, and then the District Coordinating Director, Mr. Richard Amafu. This is Ascent South District, and as you can see, we've splitted it into various sectors. So we have roads. This is Manso Hasodi Road, and then when you come to Agrek, the installation of rice mill for rice processing. Over there we have a lot of rice farmers. So we've installed. The next time you come, we will definitely bring you one. And so we support. We have also given support to Gary processing and the oil palm processors. They are also there, so we support them with infrastructure of cement. And then we have social interventions. So here we believe in Honorable DC and Coordinate. They believe in empowering the human resource, and so we've given them these machines to enable them earn a living for themselves. And then when you come to ICT, our place is a rural community, it's a rural district. And so we don't have a lot of high masts. And so GIFEC has installed a number of masts for us. Those are the ones you see here. And then when you come to security, we have a number of projects that have been constructed. We have a number of facilities for security. And then we have the roads, like I said, and then support to cocoa farmers, and then health. This is, when it comes to health, this is Agenda 111. Yes, this is Agenda 111. Yes, the one you saw in the video. And then this is the newly completed DC residence. For over 10 years, it was there. It was Honorable DC who came and then completed it. And then the office annex, she renovated the block, the main assembly block, and then added the annex. And so currently, when it comes to office accommodation, we don't have any issues. And then these are for water. Like I said, our place is a rural area. And so these are some of the, how do we call it? Rural water systems that we have in our place. And then education. This is TVET, model TVET facility being put up at Jakai. It's almost completed. And these are the various departments. This is electrical department. This is what the items that are there for the students to use for their learning. And then this is fashion. And then when it comes to accommodation, we've provided accommodation for teachers to enable them stay and then do the teaching for the students. And then when you put up a building, a school building, you can't just leave it like that. So we have chairs for the children to sit on or the learners to sit on. You're welcome.
Yes, you're welcome to Upper Dencha East District, one of the districts in the region which has benefited so much from the President Nado and Bahumia's government. If I want to come to Upper Dencha East, we are one of the districts that boast of good roads these days, because the president has completed 10.6 kilometer town roads. We have also completed Chichere to Dunkwa Wisem, which is also 36 kilometer roads, Dunkwa to Trufopra, so 55 kilometer roads, Dunkwa to Esukuma Road, Esukuma to Ayamfre, Esansi to Oponsu Road. And we are also commenced a lot of culverts and feeder roads as well. Currently, when you come to Upper Dencha East, you are registering vehicles in the municipality, and we're also putting up DVLA office. And when you come to in terms of sports, we benefited the Youth Resource Center, which is 95% complete, and we also have an AstroTurf project, which is also currently ongoing. And our main lorry station, which the culverts and the drains was done by CODA. The Common Fund is also putting up 80 lockable stores and open shed for us. We've done a lot of schools projects, we've done a lot of water projects in the district, and we are very appreciative to the NPP government. This project, Ansarudin, it was promised by the then Vice President and now the presidential candidate of the NPP, Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia, when he was going around for the campaign in 2020, and now it has been delivered. So, Ansarudin, we are appreciative to the President and the government.
Thank you.
Who is speaking?
I'm Justina Abaka, Gomwa West District. For the past 7 years, these are projects that the current government has done, and we have a lot of schools. We have the London Bridge, the one that Minister talked about. These are the projects that we are lucky to have in our districts. This is the school, 3-story school building for Apam Secondary School. And we have the...
I'm interested in that. What's the story behind that fish processing activity? What does it do? What do they do?
Okay, this one is to store safe fish in the district, but it's not completed. I think it is complete, but I think the fridges, the install, yes, it's not done. Yes.
So when they are done, they'll give it to the fishermen.
Yes, madam. Yes. And these are the boreholes that we have in the districts. These are lots of schools. We have a lot of schools that have been completed by the current government. And these are for the agric. Yes, madam. It's for agric department. Yes, madam. Thank you. We have a lot of projects. London Bridge, this one is for Mumford. And we have another London Bridge here. Yes. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, welcome to Commander Edna Egwafu Abreu. We are the first municipal assembly to have gotten the fishing harbour. And our fishing harbour is the biggest in the whole of the country. And indeed, when we are talking about fishing, Elmina is the best place to do fishing. And in fact, we have demonstrated that our municipality first had an encounter with Europeans. Indeed, our fishing harbour had a school. So when the fishers are coming to do business, they just drop off their kits and they steady while they do their business. Apart from that, we have an interesting AstroTurf at Kisi, which was built by the Ghana Gas. And the healthcare is very important for us. Since the inception of Elmina Polyclinic, 50 years down the line, it's the first time we've had a surgical theater. Those days, simple cesarean section, we have to come to UCC Hospital or Interbetter. Now, the issue is a thing of the past. When you go to Abrimaguna, we also have an ultramodern chip compound funded by the Japanese government. We have so many projects. When you see the beautiful assembly hall, indeed, I'm going to be the first municipal chief executive to occupy and the last to leave the building. And we are very grateful for His Excellency the President for the monumental projects in Commander Naigwa for Abrim. All that will say that, Mr. President, we are extremely grateful.
Honorable, I like your handwriting. On Sanway, I like the definition of project.
Thank you.
Everything is mixed. In the schools, they have trees, planted on the compound, grass, everything.
Welcome. Welcome, Honorable Minister for Central Region and Honorable Minister for Information Service. Welcome to Asin North District. We have a lot of projects, but as you can see, our booth is small, so we can't put all here. But some of our projects, that's Asin Town Roads, Asin Akonfodi, resurfacing town roads. And we also have a 31-kilometer road from Asin Praso to Asin Fosu. And also, we have a 17-meter steel bridge over Pra River from Asin Kushia to Shidiem Road. At first, when you are going to Dunkwa, you pass through Obuasi, but now, because of this bridge, you can pass through Asin Kushia to Dunkwa. And there's some of our school construction. That's two projects. We have Asin North Senior High Technical School. We also have a GET Fund, Asin State College. That's Asin Breku. And here is our assembly block, the new assembly block. And also we have our AstroTurf and also Agenda 111. And also we have a rice farming, which some are here, and also poultry farm. Yeah. All right. Yes, madam. Yes, madam. All right. Thank you very much, madam. Thank you. Thank you.
Honorable Minister for Information, Honorable Regional Minister, you are welcome. This is the booth for Asin Fosu Municipal. I have here with me my Honorable Chief Executive, Honorable Nicholas Fifi Baku, my Coordinating Director, Mr. Ibrahim Saka, and the Assistant Planning Officer. My name is Nicholas Ado, the Municipal Information Officer. Here we have our project. This is just a sample of the projects that we have in Asin Fosu. You know, we have a total of 152 projects. 114 have been completed. 33 are ongoing. So 114 completed projects. And here we have, as part of our projects, the second largest rice mill in the whole of Ghana. Is able to process 3 tons an hour. 3 tons an hour of rice. That is where we get the Central Agra rice. Then we have
Asinfosu is a transportation hub connecting to Tuvipraso, Kumasi to the north, and Accra to the south, Cape Coast. Because of that, we want to develop Fosu as a major transportation hub. So, with the help of our Honorable MCE, we are building the state-of-the-art transport terminal, 3 of them. You can see the quality of the work that has been done. These are ticketing booths. This is a state-of-the-art toilet facility that we have here. And we want to run 24/7. So there will be lighting and everything there so that the commercial drivers can work 24/7. We also have here 1 district, 1 warehouse, and then 1 district factory project in Asinfosu. And then we are building a brand new school, new campus for OYES, Obriya Senior High School. And it comes with all the facilities that a new secondary school must possess. Facilities, ICT labs, classroom blocks, everything that a new school should have is going on there. In all, we have about 50 completed projects when it comes to education. Then the NVTI, Asinfosu NVTI, also is boasting of a new, because of the new emphasis on vocational training, we have improved the facility at NVTI. You can see we have new workshops, ICT and electrical labs for the students. We have new administration block. We have a 100 capacity girls dormitory and then a 200 capacity boys dormitory. We also have some new roads that are being constructed in Asinfosu, and it is all ongoing. Under the DRIP, we have about 271 kilometers of roads that must be worked on. So far, since the machines came, about 11 to 12 kilometers have been done with the support of our MC and the Honorable Parliamentary Candidate, Godfrey Itianewu. Then, when our MC was inaugurated into office, Asinfosu Polyclinic was a health center. With his support, now we have built a new theater and resourced it with new equipment and opened up hospital, and it's now a polyclinic. It's now a polyclinic because of the increasing numbers. You know, St. Francis serves a lot of districts, so it was necessary for Asinfosu to have a local clinic that will serve the people because of the increased numbers. So those are some of the things that we have done in Asinfosu. Thank you very much.
Okay, we want to welcome the Honorable Information Minister and then the Central Regional Minister. My name is Dualization. I'm the District Information Officer. I have here my Honorable DC, Nana Kwame, and my Coordinating Director, Mr. Lukman Ali, and Assistant Director, Francis Alphonse Amwa. Please, we want to introduce you to some of the projects we brought here. We have over 100 projects, in fact, over 120 projects. Yes. So we have the Agenda 111. The picture here is not a current state. We have gone beyond this one. Yes, and we've grouped them. We have health, tip compounds. Yes, we have tip compounds. So all the health projects are here. We have a telephony project too. But we also want to show you a labor office. We were lucky to have a labor and employment center. We are yet to, the contractor is yet to hand over to the assembly, but it will contain a labor office and employment center. Yes. Okay, and we have school buildings. Markets. And we're lucky to inaugurate our magistrate courts here, up here. Yes. And we have the free SHS. We have 2 schools, Jokwa and then Himai Secondary School. The free SHS, they have school buildings. And we have some here. We also like to have roads. This is the U road that the president came to inaugurate, and this is the state. We also have this one, Jokwa to inform. Yes. And for the other projects, because our space is very small, could you present them? Thank you very much.
Welcome, honorable ministers. You are welcome to Isukmo Dobimbrakwa stand.
My name is Salamatu Isa Zamara. I'm the District Information Officer. Here with me is my Chief Executive Officer. And please, I'll give it the horn for him to make the honors.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. And so to go straight to the point, in terms of road infrastructure, in the last few years from 2017 to date, you can see Bremene Sukuma Senior High School, the inner road has been completed. Over here, a 5-kilometer town road completed in Breman Kontenase. And then you can have from Agunanye Krom to Kontenase, it's also almost completed. Interestingly, you have Amanfupong town road also completed. And then we share boundaries with Aguna West. There's a town called Nkwante Shiem. Currently, the town roads and then the major road is almost completed. Over here, too, in terms of rural network, we have benefited in the last few years about 16 communities. And so out of the 16 communities, these are some of the evidence of the network that under this government we've been able to provide. In terms of school-based infrastructure, we have 3 senior high schools and then 1 technical and vocational institute. Bremene Sukuma Senior High School has benefited 18 unit classroom block and then a 6-unit classroom block. You go to the Technical and Vocational Institute. All the major projects that this government is doing for all the constituencies or districts that has these vocational schools, we have also benefited. A 100-bed capacity boys dormitory, 100-bed capacity girls dormitory, a technical and vocational workshop, an administrative block, an ICT lab, and interestingly, the old block has been renovated into a new block in that school. We also benefited from the buses that were distributed to this school, including Brakwa Technical School. We also received a bus. In terms of healthcare, you know, previously we used to have only one health insurance office in Esukuma. And so under the last period, we've been able to provide another unit at Brakwa that will be serving as the mother unit in Esukuma. We decided to also, we are culturally inclined. And so funerals and other programs, you don't joke with it. What we have here is a community center project. And then we've decided to have that initiative, have 10 of them. Currently, this one is ongoing. We've started another one, and we are yet to get completed. In terms of school infrastructure as well, we've also, this is a 6-classroom block in one of the communities called Isade. This is also a 6-unit classroom block completed at Breman Jamra. This is a 3-unit classroom block completed at Ochiswa. And this is also the GES block, an administration block that has been given to the GES. In terms of local economic development, we have markets that have been constructed. Whilst we hope for very good roads, we are hoping that these farmers and then the traders will also have a very good place where they can do their trade. That's why we embarked on this construction of markets and other units. So in terms of projects, I think that this government has done more. Minister, the last thing I want to say is, you remember in 2019, we have some incidents where the famous Ochiswa Bridge, collapsed, and it became a very big issue. And I think that this government decided to embark on major bridge projects across the country. There were just a few of them. And we were fortunate to benefit from one of these projects in Ochiswa, and currently under use. What we are hoping for is to commission that project for the good people of Isukuma Brakwa to also benefit. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Honorable Minister. My name is Moses Ahemfol Akwa, DC Auti Senya, but constituency is Auti Senya West. We have a lot of projects. Some even couldn't fit here. And some road constructions that have been completed. Some of them have been completed. Others are ongoing, especially Bojuase and Kaswa Road. And some culverts that has been done. Awutu Bridge, it's also done already. The Senya Landing Beach, it was last week they came to hand over, and it's also done. Then we have our district assembly structure. Fortunately, we've gotten another structure in attached to it. IGF2 project, NHIS, and then the ambulance bay also has been done. When you come to schools, we have some schools in Senya Breku, all have been completed. And then the market. This is Bontrasi market, this too. And then this is Senya Breku market. And then Awutu Breku sheds. When we come to water system, we have about eight communities that have gotten the water. Jekrodia, Bontrasi, Awutu Ofada, Topiasi, all of them have gotten the water system. We have some CODA projects that we are yet to complete. Bontrasi, we've had a new toilet facility for the market, and then that one also has been completed. We have our two AstroTurf, it couldn't fit. And then the AstroTurf, we have two, one at Bojuase and one at Senya Breku. They are all completed. So, in brief, about 50 projects, meanwhile, it's more than that. And we also have Agenda 111. Yes, we are fortunate to have one. It's also progressing, about 75–80% completed. So these are, in brief, Awutu Senya District Assembly projects. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable Regional Minister and Honorable Minister for Information. You are welcome to Aguna West Municipal Assembly. Fortunately for me, I inherited my current regional minister, and I need to introduce you to the numerous projects we've have done over the years since the current administration came from 2017 to date. We have so much that we couldn't even pick all of them because of the space that wasn't enough. And if you look at this, we have so many schools built under this administration for Aguna West. The most notable is the girls' model school right here, but it's a baby for the regional minister. She initiated and completed and made sure it was operational. And thank God, we are continuing. Currently, we are constructing another one, to expand because of the demand, by parents for the school. They're doing so well, they're so well, so the demand is so high. So, Regional Minister, take your glory, and let Honorable Minister know what you've done. Most of these projects were started and completed. Most of them were completed under her tenure. But we are also expanding since I came into office. One notable is this one, for Swedish School of Business. Was completed quite recently, about 2 years ago, and we commissioned it. It's currently in use. We have the Doctor's Bungalow, which was also initiated by my regional minister and also completed under my tenure. We have the market at Lower Bubikuma, another one here, and then we also inherited this project from our former president, President Kufuor's administration block, which was uncompleted, throughout the 8 years that the NDC government came. It was left under 40%, and it's about 85% complete now. And we have asked for help from the Common Fund Administrator, and she's ready to assist us to complete it before election. So these are some of the things. The schools are so numerous. We have the abattoir at Aguna Swidro, which is well kept and under hygienic conditions. We have 1D, 1F for cassava processing, at Swidro. And then also, if we go to over here, we have pictures of Ghana Secondary Support programs under this current administration. It's a World Bank loan to 35 municipal assemblies, of which Aguna West is part of it. This is, initially it was 180 lockable stores, but has been reduced to about 150 lockable stores, and this is almost complete. The 60 lockable ones, and the 48-24 is also at about 75% completion, and we hope to complete them by the end of next month, which is November. We have, and it's situated at Mandela Market, so it's a whole reconstruction of the Mandela Market. We have the ancillary aspect of it, which is this building over here. It has a banking hall, it has a health post, it has a police post, and then it has fire posts. Very beautiful. And then also, if you come here, you see the rows. Most of the rows here are under Ghana Secondary Support Program, UDG 1 and 2, started and completed by our current regional minister. And the 3, 4, and 5 is currently ongoing. We have about 4.6 kilometer roads between us, surfacing road, currently ongoing, and it will be tarred by the end of this month. A lot is going on in Aguna West. We are so fortunate to have our minister as the MCE at the beginning of the administration from 2017 to date. So we are very fortunate. We have the Nyakrum police station completed, and then we also have another police station under construction at Swedro currently, about 65% complete. And then we also have 76 lockable stores at Aguna Abodom. We couldn't post them here. We also had 10-seater toilet facilities completed. And then again, we have 48 stalls currently almost completed at Swedru Mandela Market for the low-income, traders. So a lot is happening, and we give the glory and thanks to our Honorable Regional Minister for a wonderful work. Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Honorable. Good afternoon, Honorable members, and welcome to the F2 stands. My name is Charles Ban Abuaji, and I'm the Municipal Information Officer. Our team is led by our revered Municipal Chief Executive, the Honorable Alhaji Zubairu Kasim, and I have my head of BAC, Madam Linda Amwani, Madam Victoria Anku, Assistant Director, and my RTI Officer, Benis Ejapong. I also have my MIS Officer, David, also here with us. And we are here to exhibit projects that government has undertaken since 2017. My Chief Executive will start, and I will end it. So I'll hand over the microphone to Honorable Holy.
Thank you, Mr. Information Officer. Honorable Regional Minister, Honorable Minister of Information, not to waste time, I want to go straight by indicating what F2 has for the region. The source of whatever project we've done is indicated on DACFRFG. These are the projects that we've done. That is construction of a triple 1.20 meters diameter pipe culverts at New Winneba. This is on the Swede Road, Winneba Swede Road. Those of us that don't know New Winneba. If you move from Winneba Junction going to Swede Road, we have this there. And then we have what we have at Ntekrofrem. Those of us in Winneba calls it, though it's called Ntekrofrem, but it's close to a Pearl House. When I say Pearl House, those in Winneba know Pearl House. So this is a bridge that we constructed. Initially, the school close to the bridge only has a footpath. The students come and then they park behind the bridge and then walk on the footpath. The assembly deemed it prudent to get this bridge down to them out of the source that we have there. We also have a street light from Winneba Junction to Winneba Town, where we have our last traffic lights, and we extending it even apart from this. Hopefully next week the contractor is coming again. That is Pre-Force Construction Limited. They're coming to extend it for us too again. This is septic emptier that we had from Netherlands government, and this is what we are using at the assembly at the moment for now. And then we also have a school building that we put up at Komfuade, normally called as Kojobedu. This is Kojobedu. And then we also have the construction of number 1, 2-unit preschool office and stores, changing rooms and auxiliary facilities at Domabra. That is Domabra in Winneba. We also have construction of a satellite market at Osomonpein. This is just a recent block that we've built for the people of Osomonpein. There's also the maintenance of number 1, 3-unit classroom block at Okomfuade, the same Okomfuade Kojobedu. This is done by the assembly. We also have the construction of number 8 water tank stand with standing facility pipe within Efutu municipality, which is also there at the moment. Construction of, this is the main road that Honorable Minister talked about. That is from Kaswa down to Winneba Junction, coming to Cape Coast. These are also projects from DACF. This is the main assembly block. When I came to office, the assembly has no window. But for the intervention of my Honorable Minister and then my Honorable Minister and then Administrator Natoshi, we were given a contractor to come and get this one finished for the good people of Winneba. And we say thank you to my Honorable Minister and then Madam Natoshi. This is a completion of Municipal Chief Executive Boys Quarters at the locals that we know. This is also a construction of number 1, number 2 kindergarten block with a restroom at Roman School. That is, if you get deeper into Winneba, going to one of our villages, the place we call Roman School. We also have this. This is completion of number 1, 3-bedroom teachers bungalow at Ndama. This is a bungalow for teachers, but then it is the office staff that are living in. We also have the construction of an auditorium for Ghana Police Command. This is also under DACF. If you come to the police depot, it's there for you to see. There's also a supply of 150 dual decks and 10 sets of hexagonal tables and chairs for Ayebi Yankson MA Primary School. These are things that we've done. We've shared more than 1,500 tables and chairs to schools in Winneba or Efutu. Re-roofing of and maintenance of number 1 6-unit classroom block at Methodist Primary School. This is also a current thing the Assembly has done at Methodist Boys School. In Winneba, we say Methodist Boys School. So Methodist Boys School. This is also a maintenance of number 1 4-unit classroom block at ACM. That is a school that Winneba call Life Course. The school itself is now ACM, but initially when the Whites came to build this school, we call it ACM. So anybody coming from Winneba course is ACM. This is some of the equipment that we have, or these are office for the assembly block. So these are some of the staffs in their office. We also have the construction of number 1 6-unit classroom block at Atetu. This is also at Atetu in Winneba. We also have the construction of the 7th Assembly Hall at Winneba Secondary School. This is under under GET fund. Winneba also has the construction of school dormitory for Winneba Secondary School. This is built by the MP. And then construction of school block at Winneba Secondary School. These are all from Winneba Secondary School. And then construction of a toilet facility, number 1 unit classroom block at Ija Lodge. This is also a Ija Lodge project for a Futu Municipal Assembly. Construction of an office complex at Landing Beach. What the minister talked about. The office for fisher folks. The chief fisherman. We also have the construction of a crèche at the same Landing Beach so that the fisher folks go to the Landing Beach and then send their children to school. We also have the construction of markets at the same Landing Beach. We have market, we have school, we have where they can also make their nets. This is the sea defense, and then this is a generator that powers the ice block. We have an ice block machine that carries so many ice blocks for the fisher folks to buy and then freeze their fishes. We also have a generator at the same Landing Beach. This is the generator. We also have construction of number 1 molding. Thank you so much. Let me still go to the MP's Common Fund project. This is a construction of a police station at Winneba, New Winneba. When coming from Swede Road, getting into Winneba, this is a project done by MP, Honorable Alexander Fenyo-Makin. This is a project from Ghana Gas, and this is AstroTurf. If you come to Nswechi, is there. This is also a construction of a George Kwame Kwanzaa Health Center at Kojobedu. This is a very new health center that the MP has put up. From all indication, it tells those of us that don't know, the MP grew up in Kojobedu. So most of the projects he did were also in Kojobedu. We also have the construction of... Thank you.
Welcome. This is the Gomua East District. We are only 6 years in existence, but under the able leadership of our Honorable DC, we are doing so well. I am Rubinyami Chofusia, the District Information Officer. This is the RTI Officer, Collins Asel. Honorable Solomon Dakokwam, he needs no introduction, and other members of the team. So I'll give the mic over to him to expatiate on our project. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Madam, Wonka Fantu. Go Mwafu won't there, so Yaba. Madam, Honorable Ministers, Gomwa East District Assembly, na welcome on us. Dama, you're no office and the kind, yes, in Fiba, yes, and rapid. In a hand, so them sister city, secondary city project, now then, Bia, you want my be a dear, Honti, Zao Habiano, or ma Warawa Hozen, is the Wahan, Cotton Bibrahan, na DACF, Common Fund, DDF, some. Now, men can't come on there. Yamin Charles, Gomwa is only the headquarters of one district, one factory, the whole country. Because Yaka say, Yawo Bayer 8, Nanumu Bayer 5, Asata or Yejuma within Gomwa East District Assembly. Madams, Gomwa East, a Siena Yazino, Yazino 2 years in a Yezinia or District Assembly Office Complex here, Osihanimi. 2020 was started by 2022, where we may move Yakum. And say, Hana says, in Ejuma. One district, one factory now, Yadu Hawaii, Hono. Yes, you will pay 8, no more, about 5 or Ejuma. No more by about Sunday, Atasi, Yadabaha. We wire lubricant, friend engine oil, grease, them coolant, everything lubricant. You can get it, or Wakuti, Idu Gumwakutia. One opposite, your focus. In one away LED bulbs, and as an also win one opposite, and one entry one number. We and the man was a shower hand me, or 1D1 factory. One lorry ties are Yadi Abongo, Yadi Pran, and now in Ponching, where you know, and no, one nan what the year, or diesel, na petrol, na gas, or Guma and Quantanan. 1D1 of a Kurosuni, of any lazy. Why tissue paper, toilet roll, anything, those paper. Now we are sure that do also what Sanko Fast Spices now the Goko's Foods Limited. I want so Gumwa East, or I Gumwa Akrama, Kwandumuho. Yes, I Alliance Systems. Why a electrode. As it be now, welders, what they weld the cars now, then yeah, and one so or fete. And now Zawaka Kaho. One day, one factory, Gumwa is in here, 1D, 7Fs. 1D, 7Fs. Them not say. Yaba educational. Madam, in Fiese, Nzama Kakra, Yetum Yaya Nibini. Adadano, yes, inti oye Potton DA Primary School. Na ateto apansam, near ye, we could ya and FFN. Na Bieni or Henry now, or a Feteman SHS, or a building sir, ye buy Yamahon, we or a get fund project Nibi. And now we a dormitory, or a complementary projects are Yenya, or a landing beach now. Minister of Transport na Fisheries for Obeye or Honomono, Yadika on a Yakan Wansem, dormitories, and classroom blocks. Yaba Helfa. Nzama yetum ya ibini we a chief's compound Panfukrum edu women training institute wa osiwan junction ho we amono chian amana yedin surubo guda o fete kakraba edu baby okada fno wona wo nature ho medical equipment assembly yeto ye chairman ho ambulance national ambulance service na oye district administration oye bungalows ECC health workers na assembly staff no binom maybe I wanted to Ibini and ICT so your friend Agor into your schools in Ibinu Honoma, by Yatum through GIFEC, Yatum Yaji ICT computers Nibi Yachi Chamahon. Water and sanitation, Madam Anuna Ogudu Hanumi, Koda project. We are 20-seater WC toilet, our Edafukwa, Eriko Kwenyakwa, or Kwano Duho, Ibina Owa Hanumi. Akwanoso kakra ya wakakra wo yen ho kakrake ya wari budubrem hono bebia onami na onam Gomwa East enti no so kakra wa ha na landing beach mo de maame nenye abodo nyame charge fete ebi wo ho no so no na ye nam do yenya girls dormitory ye de ma fete man enti Gomwa East ye motaba kra nanso aye Paula one mantem enti za akodo ahanum yedo we biara se na me sure one.
You are welcome, Honorable Central Regional Minister and Honorable Minister of Information. This is Aguna East District. I have with me Honorable Janet or Deputy Aguna East DCE. We have Agenda 11. All this project is Agenda 11. We have a boys dormitory at Suesco. We have another 6 get fund project at Suesco. We have administration block, Kunyaku Senior High School. We have in Sabah boys dormitory. We have a 12-seater washroom at Insaba, Diakwa, and Asafo. We have road rehabilitation that is from Aguna Swedro, Insaba through Oda Road. We have that is Swedro Bojasi Highway. Insaba West Dormitory, 45% completed. We have Assembly Court staff quarters. We have Mansofo KG block. We have 6 unit classroom at Aguna Diakwa. We have 6 unit at Kwansa Krum. We have court, that is magistrate court at Aguna and Sabah. We have 3 unit classroom block at Tawara. We have 6 unit classroom block at Aguna Asafo. We have boys dormitory at Kuyakon Senior High School. We have Aguna East District Assembly Block. We have Chief Compound, Dotu. We have Chief Compound at Mankron Junction. We have Sita Washroom at Kuyakon. We have Judge Bungalow at Nsaba, 3-unit classroom block, Shedro Senior High School, KG block, Kokwado, 6-meter that is covered at Aguna Asafo. We have DCE Bungalow, police station at Nsaba, boys dormitory, washroom at Nsaba, Nsas. We have 45-seater Kuyako market completed. We have 6-unit classroom at Aguna Diakwa, 3-unit classroom at Fanhia, Nsaba guest washroom, JC Community Center, road rehabilitation that is from Shedro, Nsaba, Oda Road, guest dormitory at Kuyako Senior High. I'm done.
Yeah, my name is Claude Enu, the Municipal Chief Executive from Fantiman. Honorable Minister, this is the sea defense for Anumabu Coastal Protection Project. Anumabu Sea Defense. It's an $18 million project. The stretch is about 4.5 kilometers. Yeah. And then when you come to the second, it is BRC Resource Center for Business Advisory Council, fully completed. This is a secondary city project. It is 35 lockable stores for the people of Mankesim, 35 lockable stores. And then we have a road construction for Sopon Township. Sopon Township. This is 1D1F, starch factory for the people of Infantiman. Another road project for the people of Kuntu in Infantiman district or municipality. This is the first ultramodern bus terminal in the whole of Central region. First of its kind, under the secondary city project. Another secondary city project, 35 lockable stores for the people of Mankesim. And then we have a place called Asabi Market. This is a fishmonger's market, newly constructed, yet to be commissioned, hopefully by next week. This is another ultramodern 60 lockable stores under the secondary city project for the people of Anumabo. Then we talk of pavement for the bus terminal at Mankesim. This is another road for the people of Nyamransa, in Infantiman municipality. 3-unit classroom block for the people of Salt Pond. We call the Beach Road School. This is a construction of vocational center for the persons with disability at Salt Pond. This one is nurses block for the nurses at Salt Pond Hospital, nurses quarters. We built a 3-bedroom residential apartment for the 3 judges we have in Infantiman. We have 3 judges at Infantiman. This is the court building. A court building. And then we have a slaughterhouse, newly built slaughterhouse at Mankesim for the people of Infantiman. And this is another semi-detached residential accommodation for the nurses at Salt Pond. And lastly, the front view of the court for Infantiman municipality. Thank you.
Welcome, our revered Central Regional Minister and Minister of Information and her interact. I have with me the LTI officer in the person of Philip Name, and the PRO of Cape Coast Municipal Assembly, Dr. Richmond Yabua, and my coordinating director, Mr. Alaji Asuma Adam Brahma. I am the information officer, and my name is Edumazi Ejin Emmanuel. At this juncture, I will hand over to my PRO to do the presentation.
Thank you very much. We are supported by Mr. Horace Ekwaosi, the PC for Cape Coast North constituency. We'll start from here. The first one is a $75 million sea defense project. So this project can build the Cape Coast Stadium and the Kotokra Market, and will still have a balance to undertake some projects. So it's a very huge project. The idea is to save lives at the coastal communities. We also have the Fossil Lagoon is significant for culture because before the Cape Coast Festival Afashe, Nananom perform all the rides at the lagoon. So it's very significant for the people of Cape Coast. It's also good for tourism and other programs. So there was dredging of the facility. We also have the 20-kilometer Sino-Hydro project. In recent times, this is the most serious infrastructure project that we have had in the road sector, 20 kilometers. And that was done by the NPP government. And all the project is in the Cape Coast North constituency. I am not sure, if not this project, people of Dankwa Krom, Basa Krom would have an asphalt project. So this is a very huge project for the people of Cape Coast North constituency. We have the Anafo market. It was an old market, and the president and the vice president, they are supporting in funding that project. So it's a government of Ghana project funded by CODA, Coastal Development Authority, and it is about 90% complete. I'm sure it's left with only the electrical part, and then the project will be commissioned. We also have this facility is at the Gratis Foundation. So the Metro Assembly put about 200,000 cedis in the project to build a facility for a lead production. So we have a lead bulbs production unit in Cape Coast. And you can see these beautiful soap. They are also made at that facility. A young lady from school was producing in a hostel. So the MCE saw that and says that will give you a facility. And since then, the lady has been producing the soap from this building. We also have farming projects, planting for food and export. And then there are other projects like the asphalt overlay. This government has done so well in the Cape Coast South constituency with the asphalt overlay. So Cape Coast North had hydro, and the South had the asphalt overlay. We also have so many school infrastructure because Cape Coast is the citadel of education. And so when it comes to school infrastructure, we have almost all the secondary schools in Cape Coast have these facilities. One that I want us to have is the construction of state-of-the-art engineering lab and workshop at the Cape Coast Technical University. This facility is a state-of-the-art facility that you cannot find in any of the universities in Ghana, not even Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, and it was done by Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo and Dr. Mohamedou Baumia. And the project trains students, and is also a facility that services vehicles for private and other public institutions. So you can come to the Cape Coast Technical University and you see the facility. Because of time, I'm running through. So all these are school infrastructure, dormitories. We have classroom blocks and all that for the people of Cape Coast. Here, someone may think that